Been a little while since we've streamed, so I've got my eyes out for things. Tonight we're going to be playing Rust, which is a quite a toxic PvP game. I've only been playing it for about 2 days, but I've been having fun with it. I haven't really been gaming too much since last we met. Alright, everything looks good though. You always have to check that when it's been a while. Hell, you have to check it even when you stream every day. Any update can work it all. Work it all. Let's make sure my chats are working. Now this game Rust, I usually use NVIDIA's broadcast when I'm making like clips and stuff when I'm not streaming. And for whatever reason, when I turn it on with this game, it causes this horrific stutter. And it's not my hardware, because this game's not very demanding. You know, it's a pretty old game. So I'm on the lookout for that with OBS. I tested it with OBS, seemed fine. We'll see what happens. Currently, we're just... I was thinking about buying some skins, because I've been playing it for 2 days. Yeah, I don't really give... You know, I bought the game for like 26 bucks, but how they make their money, most of their money is with these skins. You can see the prices here. I don't really like any of these. I didn't realize it, but they change them like every day or every couple days or something. Alright, well, we are going to play solo. Never play this server, by the way. That is some weird shit. I haven't seen drama like this server had since like middle school. It was hilarious, man. You had people raging and quitting and crying, and it was like this this hybrid of baby zoomers and like baby boomers. You know, like some of the people were, you know, older, and then most of the people that play this game are extremely young or just act young, emotionally stunted, but it is crazy. So I started playing on this server. When I joined it, it had like 100 something people, but right now it's only got 15. But the way this game works is there's like a tech tree, and it takes a long time to grind it up, so I didn't really want to switch servers. And it's like it's a first person PvP game, so we all kind of understand that, but I haven't. You know how every FPS has a different style of gunplay? You got to get used to it. It's got its own eccentricities. I haven't really fought enough in this game to get good at it. And again, I've only played for 2 days. But most of my time has just been farming for resources to try to move up the tech tree. But I've been having a tough time finding a good server. You know, either the servers are full, and since I'm a noob, I just get blown up. You know, anytime I just try to like chop down a tree, I get shot in the back of the head. And if you start this game late, everybody else is way higher on the tech tree, so you're fighting submachine guns with a rock, and it doesn't work out well. So this one wiped, I think, yesterday, which is when I started playing on it. And then I played on it for a few hours. So I've got some pretty basic weapons. I've got a revolver, and I've got a shotgun that's like a one-shot, you know, scavenge shotgun. It looks like it's, you know, using plumbing for the barrel. Which it is, like a Fallout weapon. But as far as I know, this game doesn't really have lore or story or anything like that. But I built my base. Welcome to my base. It's very basic. But we're going to go ahead and mute the music because I have to kind of listen for bad guys that are creeping around me. So footsteps. The bad thing is you can't control the different audio sets. Like I can't control like footsteps and atmosphere versus the clanging of like my pickaxe on rocks. So you kind of want your volume up a little bit so you can hear footsteps, but the you know, tools hitting rocks is very loud or whatever. So I've got that turned down a little bit for you guys, but for me it's not healthy for my ears or my tinnitus. You know what I mean? Alright, so it looks like I am set up to go farming. Now, I've been told that I shouldn't run around with a lot of equipment or anything. But this server's pretty dead. You know, there's only 18 people, which is good for me on farming. You know. But I'll start playing on the official servers, I guess, at some point. But their wipes are long. I think there's like week ones, but a week might be too short because it takes so long to farm up your technology and stuff. Because the blueprints are what takes time, but somebody was telling me that when they wipe, they don't necessarily delete your blueprints on a server. So that's pretty good. So what I'm playing on here is a vanilla server, which means, you know, everything's meant for vanilla. Because most people play on servers to where progression is a lot faster. Because the grind is real, especially on something that wipes on a regular basis. But we're used to that playing Star Citizen and testing mods and stuff. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a dead body. That's a lot of shots. I don't know if it's a server or if this is a normal bug for us, but a lot of these animals, their AI is broken. So I have to be careful because I shot my weapon. So that means if any players are in the area, most players are shoot on sight. You know, I always try to make friends when I play multiplayer games. You know, I never am a shoot on sight kind of guy. But on this one, I've only had maybe 2 people out of dozens that actually would talk back to me and not just shoot on sight. They're usually like young sounding, you know, a little low in the IQ maybe. Which is fine. They can be good guys. Plus it's a game. You know, PvP is all about the GG sometimes. Yeah, there's another one. Let's see what my shotgun can do here. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, that worked. So it's a video game shotgun though. If you're more than like a couple feet from somebody, the shotgun becomes not very useful. That building in front of me is called a monument. I'm going to try to get salvage there. I need a currency called scrap. It's kind of like the money in this game. And it helps me progress my tech tree. So I want to grab a bunch of items and then recycle them to hopefully, like this is what I want right here, scrap. Because I want to be able to progress and get better weapons and tools and armor and stuff. I don't really have much of any of that. Like gears, I like gears, but right now I want to recycle them to try to get the scrap. You know? Can I recycle that? Or this? No, I can't do that. I also got to get this hot bar, my hotkeys all memorized. I don't have the motor memory for this game yet. Everything's about sound. What is this? Wood shutters that you can open and close. All right, we don't need that. I want to make armor out of this stuff, but I don't have the blueprints yet. So I'm going to go ahead and recycle them until I have the blueprints to make the armor out of that stuff. I think when I'm in here, I need to have my shotgun. I've only got 1 shot with this before I have to reload. Alright, so I don't like to run around with too much stuff because if somebody kills me, they just take it and I'll lose all the time that it took me to farm it. But I like to at least get like 100, 150 scrap. That's an NPC right there. So I want to test my revolver on him. Its range in the game says 35, so I don't know if that's 35 feet or what. That was a headshot. Miss. Alright, so the iron sights don't work like real life iron sights. It actually wants you to put the tip of the sight on top of their head. Or it's just random video game shenanigans. Where the hell's that body at? I don't know. There it is. So I got a pickaxe. That was worth the 4 or 5 shots I did there. How do I get up there? There's a lot of like jankiness to this game. Like you can make jumps that it doesn't feel like you can make by crouching. So I have to learn the jank of this. And if I was on a really high populated server, just shooting him off my gun like that would probably bring 2 or 3 players. I also want to keep my springs because they, I need that to craft like weapons and stuff. But right now I need the scrap more. I don't think I get scrap for tools like that. I think I'm just going to get a scrap, or the hell's it called? Metal fragments. Yeah. Because I only want to recycle the things that I need if it gives me scrap. I should probably bring up a site that tells me that. But I'll learn it. You know me, I don't like to Google problems in video games. Now, yesterday I fought 2 players over here. I won one and lost another one. These signs are really good for making weapons and armor, and then also recycling them. So I always grab the signs if I'm in the area. And after I make noise, I'm always quiet for a couple seconds to see if anybody's running up on me. Perfect. What does that give us? 69. Nice. All right. I got to do some math real quick on the sign. I want to see exactly how much scrap that gives me so I can do the math in my head without running back and testing it. I was playing on a server with 400 people, and it was really hard for me to even find barrels or signs to whack. And if I came to a monument like this, there'd be half a dozen or more guys fighting. And this is considered a low-tier monument. You know, there's much higher-tiered ones. I believe this gives me scrap. No, that does. That gives me cloth. I think that gives me scrap. That gives me high quality metal. Alright, so that did give me like 5 scrap. I also think it's a little bit of RNG. It doesn't give you an exact number every time. It's a little bit different. So the RNG kind of throws me off a little bit on that. And then, of course, there'd be like, since this is an old game, if you Googled any of these issues, there'd probably be like highly detailed graphs. The other thing you always need is metal scrap, so I'm always looking to mine metal ore. I live in a like a quarry type area. I mean, it's not really a quarry, but it's these cliffs. That's where you find like stone and stuff like that. Stone right there. I don't really need stone right now. Which is good. Why do I not see my thing? So I chose this spot just for the view, but the problem with it is if you're on the hill, you can't see my base, but if you're down there, you can really see it. When you're a new player like me, it'd probably be better for me to just hide my base. I think right there, that looks like metal ore right there. Kind of want that. So this is my home. That's my work, or my repair bench. This is where I can research blueprints. This is where I can unlock blueprints and do crafting. This is the same as that, but tier 1, that's tier 2. Every tier you can unlock better and better blueprints and stuff. Alright, do I have ore? I've got a little bit of ore here. Let's do that. Put some wood in there. I just picked up wood. Why can't I see it? There it is. So these are forges. This is where I forge my metals and my sulfur and stuff. That one needs more wood. Not super experienced at this, of course. I don't really know exactly how much to put in before it... Because, you know, the world's persistent. You know, I log out, the world still continues, including my furnaces and stuff. For instance, one of the worst things that can happen to you is when I log out of the game, my character stays in the game. He's just sleeping. And my base, if somebody breaks into it, and then they get all my stuff, and then I wake up, you know, naked, and I don't have any of my stuff anymore, which is very sad. Very sad. Most people, I hear that if that happens to them, and it's been like a week or whatever on a wipe, they just quit. That's kind of sad. Actually, I need to put that in another place. Same with that. Tool chest is full. We've got 6 days worth of that. Your base will deteriorate if you don't have supplies in your tool, or what's it called? Tool chest, I think. Players call it the TC, just short for tool chest. And then this is my main currency, scrap. So I've got 239 scrap. So that means I can get a blueprint. This is the Tech 1 tree of the blueprints. So I unlocked all of that. I want this shotgun, but I do have a single shot shotgun. I've got the revolver. I also want armor. I don't have any armor that I can craft myself. And then I'm also going to want to unlock the hoodie, because I think the hoodie's the best thing you can wear underneath armor to give the most protection. I don't think it's on this tree, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, what are you going to do? It's probably on the tier 2. But this is a really good gun, this double-barreled shotgun. It's got a shorter range than the one I have. Like, that one's 10, this one... Or no, the range is the same. I thought one was more. No. Yeah, so we definitely want that. That's 125 scrap. What does that give me, though? Then I can get a shotgun trap, which would be cool. That's something you can put in your base. I'm going to my tier 2. This is where I'm going to get, like, the cool, like, semi-automatics and stuff. Yeah, I want to unlock that. That's 125. I have, like, 2 or 3 that I got by salvaging. So to get down, I want to get down to this and that. So that's 295. That's a lot. 350. And then I also want to progress down this tech tree all the way down to the semi-automatic rifle, which is that. So that's 1,675. So I need a crap ton more scrap. I am going to unlock the double-barreled, though, because the double-barrel's got some cool skins. Maybe I'll buy a double-barreled skin. Actually, I need to put my scrap in my inventory. I kind of wish it would take it out of my tool chest when I'm inside my base crafting. Alright, let's just go ahead and unlock that. I'm not going to bother with this because I usually find these shotgun traps. I haven't set one up yet, but I will. And then this is like, the satchel charge is like C4. This is what people use to raid bases. They blow up the walls and the doors and stuff. I think it's cheaper to use rockets, but I have to spend a lot more on that tech tree to get rockets. And then there's a ton of other stuff I want, like electronics. And it's got a very detailed system of setting up electronics, like solar panels to power electric furnaces and a bunch of other stuff, furniture. Right now I just kind of want to get good at fighting and surviving, so I'm not really looking to do things that are just kind of cool. There's a lot of that too, so there's something for everybody there. Well, everybody who's into this type of game, because normally I'm not really into the type of games where you wake up naked alone on a beach and you gotta like punch trees with your fist. But I wanted to see what the gunplay was like in this thing. Alright, let's put all this away. You know what I should do is make low quality fuel out of this. Let's grab that. I should probably recycle that. It gives me gunpowder. I learned that last night. Alright, let's make some low-grade fuel. Low-grade fuel is used for a lot of recipes, and then it's like the main fuel for vehicles. They have like helicopters and cars and stuff. Very Mad Max style. I'll just wait for that to craft. And it's not the right bunker. You can buy skins for these trunks. Like right now, this is the only, it doesn't change their abilities. It doesn't give them like more slots or anything. but it changes their skin. So I could have a box that says like guns or ammo or whatever. It'd be nice to have all that stuff. But that'll add up though. If skins cost like $1 to $5 per skin, per item, that would add up to be quite a bit if you get addicted to it. I should be doing this at night, but we already started. I try to remember to turn my forges off when I'm out of stuff to cook, so I'm not wasting wood. You're not really wasting wood because you need charcoal for different things, like making gunpowder. We could also make some gunpowder here. We'll wait until it's nighttime. I think nighttime is about 15 minutes. Daytime's like 45 minutes, if my math was correct. I was on a server that had a clock, like the time of day, for the end game. But I guess that's a mod. Because Blood-Soaked Hero, who hangs out in chat, he was playing on this server who said was really good and run by a really good guy, admin, who kept the bots away. Well, that guy had a goddamn meltdown. in middle school meltdown, people crying on Discord and all types of problems. So anyway, I was only on that server one night. But I progressed really fast because it was what they call a × 2 server. So everything was doubled. Every time you would go farming, you'd get double of what you would normally get. It's really nice. How many bullets do I have? I got 72 of them things. And then I've got 5 of those. I don't need too many of these because I'll be moving up in the world soon. Alright, let's see what the shotgun takes. Alright, we need a metal pipe and metal fragments. I know we've got the frags. We've got plenty of that. And the metal pipes would be right here. So let's go ahead and craft that bad boy. Craft. I guess it took 2 metal pipes to craft it. Unless I'm crafting 2 of them. No, just the one. Yeah, 2 metal pipes. Alright, so I think I'm out of metal pipes, so I'm going to bring back a couple before I recycle. I'm trying to keep like a mental note of what I'm running low on. Because the reload on this thing is pretty slow, and then whipping it out is really slow, the animation. Hopefully the double barrel's a lot faster. Alright, but we're going to put that bad boy away. And get this bad boy. Nice. Oh yeah. I almost bought this black and gold skin that I thought was really cool. But I was only playing the game for 1 day, right? So you don't want to buy skins until you know you're going to stick with a game. Because I bought games and played them for like 3 hours and never played it again. We got a chatter, the first chatter of the evening. We've got Horsemeat, 123rd of their glorious lineage. Hail and welcome, Horsemeat. Yeah, I still play Star Citizen, but I haven't played it in like a month. I don't know. I was getting really tired of them wiping my ships. Remember when like 3.19 came out and they said they weren't going to wipe our ships? I did all the things that it would take to do that. And also, I started to get really bad performance, like around Ghost Hollow. I was getting like 20 frames per second, and I just wanted to play a smooth game. But no, I still love Star Citizen, I pray to the space gods every evening that it will progress. But I got it last year, and, I've played it pretty much as my main game, for a year, give or take. Even though I don't game consistent, I'm not gaming like every day. I'll take like a month off, 2 months off, or whatever. What server am I on? I'm on Paranoid. It's a US solo only. I don't know how to pick servers yet. But the server that I was playing on for my first night was like, I guess it was a modded server, and I had some EVE Online buddies that were on it. They said it was a good server. It was a dead server. There was like 8 people on it, and then the person who was the admin would use admin tools to like spawn in explosives. And then they like earlier today and then last night there was like drama meltdowns everywhere. But this is my first time really playing the game last 2 days. And I haven't really had a chance to get into the gunplay because I'm constantly switching servers to try to find a good one. And then if you're on a vanilla server, it takes so long to grind. And I'm not a big grinder, man. I haven't been playing much either since I left the group you invited me to. Yeah, you talking about Stars? Stars is a good group. Like if you want to play Star Citizen, Stars is great. Like that's you know you can be into like 10 orgs if you want because org is what they call the Space Guild. It's not like EVE Online to where it was like a big deal joining a corp depending on what you were doing. It could give you like a good reputation or a bad reputation and all that stuff. But there's no like end game mechanics involving the Space Guild, so it's not a big deal. So what you do is you just do what I do: meet people in local, have fun with them, and they're like, "Yeah, I'll hang out with you." Because I didn't join Stars until like a month ago, and I've been flying with those guys off and on since I started day one. Because I met their leader uh, making a video. I was like hunting bounties, and he was my bounty. Instead of killing him, we started talking, and became buddies. I might have to come in and pay you a visit. Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, you could stream snipe me. I'm not covering up my map or anything. But if you kill me, you have to tell me what I did wrong. The leader was just kind of weird. He got pressed and was saying I stole drugs from the event thing. Really? Yeah, it's like I don't know them that well. I've hung out with them on Discord, but that kind of drama happens with a certain group, and like that group is susceptible to that a little bit. Like they don't really care because money doesn't mean anything in that game anyway. It's just all gonna get wiped sooner or later. Ships don't mean anything. It's gonna get wiped sooner or later. But if you're like somebody that they don't know, like if you're kind of new or whatever, they might do it. And then maybe you stole the drugs. I don't know. Nah. Uh, when was that? Was that like a month ago, 2 months ago? I don't remember. When did we meet Horse Meat? I feel like it's been between 4 and 6 months ago, give or take. All right, what do I want to do here? Do I need to craft anything? I don't think so. I got my bullets. I got that. Let's eat what do we got here? Bear meat. Let's eat that. I need to get a water tank because there's not really a clean water source near me. I've just been like drinking out of bottles that I find. Which is, yeah, what you do, I guess. Alright, that needs to be turned off. Sulfur's pretty valuable. Anything super valuable I try to put in here, but I kind of run out of room sometimes. Alright, do I want to recycle any of this stuff? I was trying to keep these things because if I expand my base, I really like the shelves. Because without these shelves, you can't stack like a box on top of a box. Yeah. And like there's videos that, show you how to build a base all like, using physics that aren't real life physics. Kind of like Minecraft. If you stack 3 blocks on top of each other and then destroy the 2 bottom blocks, the top one still stays there. There's like versions of that with this game, and like any other video game that has building. Like I remember Fallout 4 had that, and all types of stuff. I do want that sulfur metal over there. Let's see if there are any nodes over here I can grab. Last year could have been 7 months ago. Time means nothing to me, man. My brain is in a singularity vortex. Like some things feel like they were years ago, but they were only a couple months ago, and then things that happened a couple months ago or years ago feel like it was like, last week or something. It's like a game I fall in love with. If I fall in love with it, somebody will be like, hey, how many hours do you have in that game? And I'm like, oh, I don't know, maybe like 100 hours. And then I'll go to Steam and be like, you've got 1,000 hours in this game. It's like, holy shit, time flies when you're having fun. And this is the first game I've really played like this. The survival, competitive PvP stuff. Kind of reminds me of Minecraft, but bloodthirsty. I'm not a fan of the players so far, like their personalities. But I do like PvP. And maybe I'll start to like the whole farming, construction part of it, crafting or whatever. I met you in, I think, June or July last year. All right, so I was brand new to Star Citizen. Because that's when I got the game, was like June. Yeah. I didn't think we met when I was brand new to Star Citizen. I think I remember we started at the same time because you told me that you started in June or July. Is that when you first started playing the game? Because a couple of guys I met, started that same Invictus. I started playing like a day or two after Invictus ended. I was still able to get the skin, but I didn't get the free fly or anything like that. Yeah, I came and saved you in a bunker. Yeah, I like to do that kind of stuff. Why play a multiplayer game if you're not going to interact with other players, right? Whether you're saving them or killing them. Now, me, of course, I like to role play as a paladin because I'm a paladin in real life. Gosh dog it. And I've only been killed once in a bunker. Like a trap. I've only got trapped doing the medical bunker one time. Because people on Reddit say that's a big problem. I'm like, what a real big problem for me, and I saved a lot of people in bunkers. But could have swore I saw a sulfur node over there, but I guess not. I got the game in March of 2022. Yeah, so I got it in, I think, June or July. I think June of 2022. But I haven't played, every day since. I played it a lot off and on. And also, I work on this mod for Mountain Blade Warband, and I'm always testing it. So a lot of times I'll have that on, like if I'm doing work stuff and I'm waiting for something. I'll be testing new builds of that mod. I don't think that collects water on its own. I think it just stores water. But I do need to get water going. Thought I heard something. Did you guys hear anything? Got a water bucket so I can move water with it. I'm just going to recycle everything until I get the scrap for my blueprints, and then I'll start crafting more stuff. If this server was more populated, I'd already be fighting like, 2 or 3 guys. That's a pretty big base over there. I don't know what brown means. I've never seen, or I've seen brown before, but I don't know what material that is. It might just be a skin, so it might be like stone just reskinned to look like, adobe or mud brick or whatever. That's enough of that. I really wish I bought that black and gold skin for my double barreled. Makes me sad. Sheet metal, second to best build with. You're saying that's sheet metal? Because I've got sheet metal and it doesn't look like that. Sheet metal looks like rusted sheet metal, but that looks like something else. It looks like particle board or like a mud brick or something. Let's go look at it. Fuses help us in monuments and helps us unlock doors. Sheet metal, second best to build with. What's the best? Because I thought sheet metal was the best. Is there like iron or steel? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look like sheet. Yeah, that's a skin. Because it's even got the wood bracers, like the logs you would use if you're building like an adobe home. I think that's a skin. That's got the same skin. Might be the same guy. Like that's his main base, and this is like his fishing cabin. Or maybe where he keeps his horses or something, I don't know. I haven't really watched guides. I've only watched the guys who just make like story movies that were really fun to watch. Is that stone? No. Armor. Alright, so armored is better than sheet metal. Copy that. Because I usually do wood, then I go to stone, and then I go to metal. But on a vanilla server, it takes such a long time to grind up the metal fragments to make, that. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need this thing right here. I don't know why my weapon misses when I'm right next to something, because if that happens against a player, I'll get killed. I don't know if there's like RNG to the hit mechanic or something. But trying to hit those signs, it just misses for no reason sometimes. Oh, that's a vehicle right there. Like if I had parts, I could make this my vehicle. Yeah, see, I can get in it. But you need all these parts. You need spark plugs, valves, pistons, and is that crankshaft and carburetor maybe? And then you get that car, and that's an armored one too, so it's pretty good, I guess. I've never driven one. I flew a helicopter, man. Those things handle like hot shit. This game, the way it does controls on a helicopter is not good. And I kept using my Star Citizen hotkey, controls to try to fly it. Kind of flies like the old Grand Theft Auto. Like, was that San Andreas? When you played Rust, did you like to do solo, or were you more into like a small gang or duo or whatever? Which direction do I want to go in? I don't think I haven't been to this terminal, this ferry terminal. I don't know what that is. Actually, I should probably recycle and drop loot. If I died now, that would suck. This thing always tricks me. I always think that's something I can loot. The other cool... Ooh, hip. Oh, there, that's fun. You can look around with the left alt key. I learned that last night. That was good. It's good for the paranoid. I need some of these. Let's just do that. So when I'm in here, I'll do the shotgun. You can also get on this roof. So I got to make sure I'm not going to get shot there. But I think I could hear a guy. Because to get on that roof, I did it last night. What did I do? I came over here and I did this, I think. You got to do the half jump, which is a very janky mechanic. And I think you have to half jump again, right? Is that how that works? I don't know what it is about half jumping, but you can kind of jump on higher things than normal, I believe. But the jump isn't like guaranteed. No, I know you can get up here. Oh, yeah, you got to jump on that first, and then you can get up here. Nice. So somebody could come over here and pop me through one of these holes. Yeah, right there. When you play these kinds of games, it's always good to know the map. Horsemeat doesn't have any friends, so I'm solo. Well, dude, let's team up. Can't do it on this server, though. This server is solo only. Yeah, this is a community server. It's not modded, but it's a community server. Or you could just come here and solo with me, I guess. We won't solo together. We'll abide by the rules. But I do want to do a vanilla. I just want to do like a US main 400-man server with like a buddy. Because my buddies who play this, they're drama llamas, or they can be drama llamas. And they're also in a different time zone. Yeah, they're Euros. But I usually make buddies pretty quick in a game if I'm in the mood for it. Alright, let's put that in there, put that in there. Alright, we've got 199 scraps. That means we'll be able to unlock something cool, I hope. Let's go ahead and fill up our furnace. gonna have to build another one of these chests. I broke my torch and it was nighttime and I had a real tough time doing anything. Kind of funny. I don't know what these things are. I've never seen them before. I took them off of a guy I killed. He shot at me first. I don't shoot first. I wait for the other guy to shoot or be aggressive and then I shoot back. I've never used a watchtower before. I don't really want to use a watchtower right now because right now I want to be low key. I don't want to attract attention. Got a generator, but once I get electric lights, because I have 2 solar panels, so I'm going to get electric lights and then electric heaters. But I can't craft them yet, so unless I loot them. I did get a couple good finds. Like I got this med pen off of a dead NPC, and I was able to research it before I went through the tech tree. That was nice. So I always carry 2 torches with me now. But I've got some oil lamps here. I don't know how long they last, but they seem to last pretty good. Just put some low quality fuel in there. We'll just run 1 forge at a time. We don't have a ton of ore currently. Perfect. I'll just pretend I don't see him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, no, yeah, you can play on the server. Yeah, this is all armored right here. So, like, if I go grab my hammer, I should actually, because I think I still have some stone left, so let's grab 2 stacks. What does that give me? 2 days. And then let's grab that, and then we'll do this, we'll do that. Alright, so if you grab my hammer. Alright, let's find some stone walls that I haven't done. I did this one first because this one has all my loot in it. Yeah, right here. So if we go to the hammer, so sheet metal, that's the only... Okay, so armored is 4 times as strong as stone. Sheet metal is twice as strong as stone. So armored is... What do I need for that? Okay, high quality. Alright, how much high quality do I have? I don't have a ton of high quality. I think I have 147 total. I don't think I have any hiding over here. Huh. So, but if I did that, because I'd want to upgrade my doors first, right? Because right now I've got metal doors. I would want to upgrade to the garage door, which I think is like the best door. I'm not sure about that. But, I watch a guy called Willjim, and he does these like solo fun videos. He doesn't go into detail about how to do things, though. It's more for entertainment, but he loves the garage door. So I guess I would love a garage door. But right now, let's just go to sheet metal. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 walls. That, so maybe the roof. Should have done a roof first. Airdrop incoming. Does that just mean a player through the airdrop, or is that like an NPC airdrop of some kind? Because I found this smoke grenade, this purple smoke grenade that brings in an airplane and drops off like random loot. It's good loot, but it's random loot. I found those in one of these monuments on that server I was playing on last night. But all these places, you know, that you can find really good loot here. But on like official servers, that's where all the gangs go. You know, like 5-6 man gangs. In this game, it's definitely an N+1. You know, 2v1s are difficult. And I'm not a gunplay ninja yet in this game. I'll get there though, hopefully. But all my time so far is just, yeah. See, like the crates like this, they have cool stuff, but it takes 15 minutes to unlock them, and the whole server knows that you're doing it. Yeah, like there's a crate here at the train yard, and nobody's grabbed that, so yeah, it's a low pop server. I wanted to live around these rivers because they give free food. Like pumpkins grow there. That's like the best food in the game. Because there's no rivers by me. There's one over here, but that's pretty far. Like, what is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 9 squares. I don't know what these squares are, like meters wise, but I don't know. Say like 200 meters by 200 meters. 250 by probably 200 or 100 by. Would that be 100 meters? Nah, that's more than 100 meters. I've never been to the airfield. I kind of want to go there. There's also like a trading post. They call it a outpost. But I can do things here. I think I've already moved past this. I haven't been here. Because I was going to get scrap and go buy my first revolver, but then I just decided to grind more and get there on the tech tree. Because I thought I could bypass tech tree by finding things, and you can for that particular item, but the next item on the tech tree, you still have to buy all the stuff previous, you know, regardless of if you already had it unlocked, you know, the middle one. Game is done, and you can show me the server name again. I'll pretend, and then Sheet Metal Second. I got the game in March. Sheet Metal Second, best to build with. Oh, yeah, I'm with you. It's called Paranoid. It's US solo only, vanilla, active admin, paranoid.gg, if that helps. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way to like look at how many people are logged in? I guess if I go to play and I go to favorites, yeah, it says 21 players online. This is the one with the drama. I gotta I'll unfavorite that at some point. This was a modded server. Yeah, I didn't really realize it was a modded server. Not that it matters. All right, did I turn everything into metal? I think so. I really like the metal floors. They're cool looking. Why does that look different than that? Oh, I guess that's the outside. Yeah. There's probably a million tips or tricks with base building, but we don't know them yet. We'll get there. Make sure I've got everything. The 3 little pigs taught us anything. Let's do it. Make sure you don't forget. What is that? Oh, I see. That's like a scent thing. Pine tree scent thing. Alright, how much scrap do I have? I've got 199. You know, I'm probably going to need wood soon, right? Yeah, I'm running out of wood. Till you get an electric furnace. Oh, I've got plenty of wood here. Well, not plenty, but I got enough to keep me in wood for a while. And wood doesn't take too long to farm, thankfully. The thing that I struggle with was metal and sulfur if you're in an area without metal and sulfur. I mean, you could sit there and recycle to get your metal scraps, or fragments they call it in this one. Scraps are different. Scraps is this stuff. This is like the currency. Fragments is a building material. This can also be a building material. For some weapons, I think it requires some scrap. But the main thing that you use with scrap, of course, is blueprints. All right, which tree do we want to go down first? Do we want to go down the armor first, or do we want to get an SAR? because that's a lot. That's like 200 and something. What does it give me early on, though? It gives me these things, which are kind of cool. That costs 200? Is that a joke? Oh, that's because I gotta get that first. 75. 125. That's a pretty good melee weapon, though. What does this cost? 125, then that'll take me here. That's 350. I would like to start wearing that. Yeah. I also want to get a skin for this hazmat. There's like a cool skin. Looks like Fallout. Probably should have turned my torch off. But it's like $10 just for one skin. That's too much for a skin. I don't know. I feel like weapons are more important, but because I really want the I want an AK, but that's like tier 3, and tier 3 is very expensive. Workbench, so I'm not gonna be there for a while. Yeah, it's 1250 scrap. I can get some cool stuff with 1250 scrap, and then that just gives me the bench. I still have to spend a crap ton to get like the AK and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I could loot an AK once I start PvPing, you know, with an SAR, so I could trade up doing it that way instead of just like grinding. Kind of want this lamp. What does that cost? 15.25. Let's grab one of those bad boys. What was on the tier 1 that we wanted? Anything else? We definitely want to unlock that at some point if we want to raid bases. I don't know if I'm going to raid bases, though. But if I feel like somebody's going to raid me, then I would raid their base. I don't know, because that kind of kicks them off the server. It doesn't kick them off the server, but they'll choose to leave a lot of times, I think. I also need a hoodie, because I'll need a hoodie with my armor. I did the math on this clothing, because some clothing, you can wear armor on top of it. So I was doing the math on like the protection that I was getting. What game were you playing, Horse Meat? Were you playing Star Citizen, or are you playing something else tonight? I also need to take myself to electronic school. I need to figure out all these electronic gizmos. I know I need a splitter for stuff. Root combiner. How much is that? That's only 135. This object prevents pass-through while power is received. Branch. Allows you to branch power off from a main line by a set amount. Okay, I definitely need that. So I need a branch and I need a splitter to do what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. A simple switch. Alright, let's go and do that. It'd be nice to have like lights and stuff. Splitter. That. And then I need the tool. How much is that? 20. Grab that. What is this? Timer. Okay. Because you can do really elaborate builds, like things that'll automatically like refill your tool chest with maintenance items and all types of stuff. People I was playing with last night were talking, ooh, I need that. How much is that? That's 40. I can loot these, though, I think. I mean, you can loot any of this stuff. It's just... Oh, I just started playing the Division 2. I bought it a couple months ago, but I played it for like 10 minutes when I first bought it, and then I played it for like 45 minutes the other night. Because I had some buddies who were playing it, but I don't think they're playing it anymore. That was kind of a fun game. I didn't realize that the Division was like an MMO-esque type third-person shooter. Because I've heard the name Division 2 a lot, but I've never looked into it. But it was on sale on Epic for like $8, and I bought it. But it's pretty cool. The gunplay's like kind of stiff, but it's got a story, and it's got an open world, and it's got one of them crazy Tom Clancy worlds, you know? What is a storage adapter? Attached to a storage container to allow industrial input-output connection. So that'll have to do with the whole thing where you're putting items like from your forge maybe into it, so it constantly keeps the maintenance going. Something like, is it daytime? Yeah, it's daytime. Let's go ahead and extinguish that. So we're not burning fuel. How are we doing here? We're doing pretty good. All right, let's start crafting some electronics. Electrical. All right, we need this thing. So we need high quality metal. And then what are we going to need for that? All right, so metal frags. So metal frags and high qual will be the two main ones. Let's grab the frags. Let's grab the high quality metal. And for this is the tool we're going to use to do it. And then I'm going to want, I don't know, 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. And then I'm going to, so 3 lights, so that's going to be 3. The subject allows you to branch power off from the main line by a set amount. So I'm going to need 3 of these, because I think I'm going to need one of these for every device that I'm hooking up. What does that do? Pipe tool? Alright, so that's for pipes. I didn't know pipes were in the game, but it makes sense. Alright, workbench level 1. So that's just a light switch, I guess. Does that require power? Yeah, power 1. Splitter, power usage 1. Splits an electric signal into 3 multiple signals. The amount passed through is equal to the input amount divided by the number of used output slots. Alright. Alright, craft that. Craft 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. And then I think I've got a medium-sized battery somewhere that I was saving for this. Where would that be? Up here? That's a generator. That's a medium. This is a really big item, by the way. Yeah, see how big that is? It's huge. Alright, I can put it there. Alright, where are my whatchamahoots? Okay, let's grab this first. Right, let's put one here. And then we'll put one maybe here. Yeah. Because these lights don't really travel that far. Put one there, and then we'll put one here. Nice. Alright, horse meat, division 2. Okay, where are you at on the map? I'm up here north. The beach where you spawn is like here, but don't like help me or anything. It's against the rules of this server. You can try to kill me though. You can stream snipe me all you want. Just don't help me out or anything. Just on this server. Like when we go to like a proper, whatever server, then yeah. Alright, so what do I need to do with the splitter? Do I put it in here? Wait, is that a splitter or is that the other thing? Alright, that's what what does the other thing look like? Alright, that one's gray. Okay, that's good to know. You hang out here. Thought I made 3 of you. Maybe, I guess I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm still made. It takes a while, it looks like. Should I do a switch? So I'd have to feed everything into this first, right? I don't know, I won't mess with the switch. I want my lights on all the time. Alright, so let's put you here. And then let's get my splitter going. Do 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's get our electric tool. Alright, configure. Amount to branch off. I think that's the amount of like wattage, or this game's version of wattage. And then what do you take? Alright, power in. Oh, that was incorrect. Power out. Branch out. Okay, I'll go there. Power out 3. Alright, so let's go. Power in. So we'll put that here. Alright, let's figure out if the lights need 1 or 2. Alright, the lights need 2. Because what my buddy told me is if you don't use these, then however much power you're producing, all of it will go into one thing that doesn't need all that power. Something like that, I believe. Alright, so the default is 2, so configure, branch out, power out. So branch out to here. Power in, yeah. Maybe? I don't know. And then branch out to power in. Then we're going to take power out. And we're going to come over here on the surface, fine. Jump on the bed. There. I can phase through walls, right? Nice. So let's just do that and then do power in. And there's a pass through. Wait a minute, did I put in a pass through? Power in. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I think I'm power in. Alright, so we did that one. And then, where did I put that other one? Oh yeah, right there. My bad. Okay, power out. So let's go there. And then power in. I can also change the colors of these wires if I wanted to. Let me grab pass through, power in. Let me grab power out. Why can't I? Oh, my bad. Nope, incorrect. How do I get rid of that? Oh, there we go. Alright, come up. Power out. What's happening? There we go. Alright, is that correct? Okay, that's correct-ish. Okay, so so now we need to figure out power in is right there, so let's hit that. Alright, then we need to go. Where's the electric output? Boom. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the battery first, don't I? Forgot about that. Let's try that again. Because if you don't do the battery first, then nighttime it'll go dark. The lights are working-ish. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Alright, let's see here. Alright, power in. Clear that. Grab that. We want to plug it into this thing. Output. Boom. Alright, so that's connected. That looks kind of janky though. Whatever. Then we want to go to power in. All right, so now we got to find the power goes. Oh, that's the thing I need to connect to the solar panels. All right, so that's the thing that needs to connect to this. And then power in here needs to connect to, let's clip it, I don't know, there. Let me come here. And then I'm going to run this outside and connect to the solar panel. I believe that's how this works. All right, let's do electric output. Oh, all right, let's see what that did. All right, so that's working. But it's not working for you guys because I screwed something up here. So that's a 2, that's a 2. That's power in. That's power out. It's not giving a 2 there, though, for whatever reason. Power out. Branch out. What is branch out? All right, cancel that. Cancel that. Branch out. Yeah, branch out is what connects as my branches, right? So I branched out, or wait a minute. That's the branch out, power out. So clear that. Yeah, so I did that right, I believe. So that's correct. Configure. We got it set to 2, correct? Yeah, the power out is not working well. I don't know why that is. So let's configure this thing to 6. No, not 16. What's happening here? Do what I tell you to. 6. Thank you. All right, we set that to 6. So then what we'll do is we'll just link these things together. So pass through, power in, nice. Pass through, power in, boom, nice. We have light. And we should have light 24/7, right? I'll figure out why those splitters weren't working. See, that says 2. That's not getting anything. It might be because I need to set this thing to 6. To power that and that. We'll figure that out. Can you do a close-up of where you are? I'm on the cliffs or whatever. Right here. So like, you'll see these cliffs. I'm on like the north area of that cliff. Like there's the mining outpost. So what is that? I'm in Oscar 4. I'm like the north, almost middle of Oscar 4. Grid marker. So now all we need is an electric furnace. How much does that cost? Probably a lot. All right, electric furnace. Where are you at? What do these do? Tier 2 memory cell. All right, that's like for advanced builds, like for the digital engineers out there. So it'll cost me 395 scrap for an electric furnace. The server I was playing on the other night, man, I found like 2 of them, which is really cool. I need to get a... If I want to raid people's bases, this is how you do it with a rocket launcher. I think it's cheaper than using C4. Wouldn't mind having one of them things so I can get water. If you live near an abandoned store or something like that, it spawns food, so you don't really have to worry about that. What is that? Yeah, I have the medium. Is that a drone? Oh wow, you can make drones. Does it have a camera? I think our buddy's here. Oop, hello. Make sure it's our buddy. Can never tell with these guys. These Rust players. That's cool. How'd you get all that already? Eft Chad. EFT. Can you do a close-up of where you are? Oh, we're there. That's so cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, this is like DLC, right? I don't have that. How do I sound in game? Do I sound loud enough? Because some people sound really quiet in game, and I couldn't figure out why.
Nah, you're good. I'm fine.
Nice. But if you listen to stream, you can hear how quiet your voice is, and I've got my settings turned up. Let me see it again. Yeah, voices volume. So I'm gonna have to probably turn that. The problem is, like, sometimes you'll get people like screaming N-bombs or whatever. Like the worst things. All right, brother. Can I get another smooth voice from you?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I'll leave it like 1.5 or whatever. So how many hours have you had in Rust?
I got about 500 on another account, and then I think I have 200 on here.
Oh, nice. I gotta put my gun away or else I'll accidentally shoot you. When I'm tabbing off my screen, when I come back, I click on the screen and it fires. But anyway. So, like, where did I mess up with my base?
Pretty nearby, so.
Somebody was telling me you can actually kill yourself with the water gun. Oop, go ahead.
I was saying, you asked where did you mess up with your base?
Yeah, because I hear, like, the real tryhardies, they do all types of stuff. But I think this one's fine. But I think what the masters do is they basically split their rooms in, like, 2s and 4s, and they use garage doors to get to everything. And then they use, like, crenellations as the walls instead of, like, flat surfaces. So I should have built, like, in angles, I believe. For whatever reason. I don't know.
You didn't do a bad job. But, what you could have done, maybe for, like, right here, for the floor, you could have put your furnaces in the ground.
Oh, that would have been cool. That would have saved me room. That makes sense.
Yeah, that would have saved you some.
Well, this was my, what they call an airlock. Like, on day one, I use this as an airlock. But the thing is like, once I build something and then a little bit of time passes, I can't destroy it. Is the only way to destroy it is, like, destroying somebody else's walls or floors? It just takes a lot of HP?
No, you just genuinely, you can't demolish it once you build it. Like, there's a short timer that you can.
Right.
But after that, then you can't.
Yeah, it's a real bummer. Supposedly, if you shoot your feet, you can kill yourself with that water gun. Was it doing damage?
Water now. No, it's just made me wet.
Thanks for the water pistol. What does it take to craft those, or do you just get them for free if it's DLC?
Metal frags, but yeah, you need the beach DLC for it.
Gotcha. What? So, like, the beach DLC is the best, right?
It's my personal.
You broke up there, but it sounded like you said it's your personal favorite.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
That is so awesome. This is like the toy gun in Star Citizen. I don't have any water.
Yeah, I can craft quite a few things that are different. Like I craft beach towels instead of bags.
Yeah, it's kind of harder to see them too, right? Not that it matters. I don't think people.
No, beach towels are definitely, they stand out more.
Oh, I figured because they were like smaller and flatter, they might not. But I don't think I've ever seen a beach towel. But people don't destroy them; they just deteriorate over like 24 hours, right? They only last like a day or day and a half.
No, they last as long as they are.
Because I thought that they would deteriorate because they're not near the tool chest. You know, how everything deteriorates if this thing is out of range or something.
No, that's only with actual structures.
Gotcha. I can't shoot this water gun.
It's out of water.
Uh, the 2 liter bottle looks like there's water in it, but I guess not. Did you want
Fair
out?
point, fair point. Yeah, here, I got another thing for you.
Thanks, brother. That's awesome. Oh, it looked like a wrench, but it was explosives. Oh, he Oka pistoled me. Son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Scared me. But even when you know somebody, when they're in rust, they're psychopathic, man. You can't trust them. Can't trust them. It's like Eve. You know, my buddy Blood-Soaked Hero who's in chat sometimes. He'll try to get you killed, and you could have known the guy for 10 years. He just loves to troll. All right. Got to lock ourselves in. That guy's dangerous out there. He's a dangerous man. All right, let's eat some meat. All right, where you at, you son of a biscuit? Eh. Got him. Good try, sir.
I had to try it, man. Welcome to Rust, though.
Good try, though. Thanks, man. Thanks again for the water guns.
I didn't bother to touch your stuff. I just wanted to play with you.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Or I figured. But yeah, that Ioka pistol's pretty cool, but it doesn't fire all the time, right? That's kind of like its thing.
No, yeah, you can clash it like 50 times sometimes, and it will not go off. I got
Right.
lucky. I hit it like twice.
Nice. I didn't see. I'll have to look at the replay because I was looking at the. That was a cool trick, like throwing the wrench on the floor, like you're giving me something and then doing it.
No, yeah, people do that. They'll throw something down and then they'll Ioki you.
That's so cool. I didn't even think about it because that's like real life. You know, distract your victim, I guess, and then stab them in the throat while they're looking at something. That's so much fun.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry about that. Can't be trusted. But thanks, man. That's a really cool thing. Like, I could sit there and try to make friends with somebody thinking that they're giving me something fun. And then, you know, they do that Ioka trick. That's really cool. Combat knife. Man, how'd you get a combat knife so early? You must have looted that thing. All right. Well, let's get a, let's harvest the, waste not, want not. That was cool. Nice. Yeah, I haven't, I think I've used one. I think I crafted one on that other server, and then I test fired it, and it took me a couple times to hit it off, and I'm like, I don't want to use that. Start grinding over the other thing. Nice. But that was a really good lesson, though. You know, like how he did that, and even though I had my airlock closed, I spawned in to get revenge, and then he's like hiding in the corner with a combat knife or something. So, like, let's say I was a neckbeard who was just in a rage, and I come chasing through here to get my revenge, and then he pops me again, and then boom, he's got all my loot. If I don't, a lot of people in a blind rage would forget to close that door. You know, that's so cool. All right, good times. Gonna need another chest. The skull of EFT Chad. That'll be our trophy. We can crush it. What does that do? Can I, like, put that on a trophy somewhere? Eh. Like, what if I... Because I don't think I could... Well, here, let's try this. Let's do inventory. Or tab, I mean. Throw it up. Alright, can I move you somehow with, like, middle mouse or something? No. What if I do this? Alright, stay there. Look at that. Aha! Got my trophy. I like move that to where it doesn't. Let's see if I can move this a little bit. Nah. Kind of want to get it to stand up. Yeah, like in Skyrim, you can pick things up with telekinesis and kind of move it around a little bit. Oh, you didn't want to take anything. Could have taken your things and booked it. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll give you all your stuff back when you come back. Just let me know. I'll give it back to you, except for your human skull. It's my trophy now. I will collect it. But no, I understood what you were doing, man. And even if you did, like, just Bravo Foxtrot me. That stuff's happened on stream before. Like when I was playing EVE Online, I'd get a guy and make buddies with him, and then he'd want to blow me up just for like a something that he could record and keep in his back pocket. And it was valuable just teaching me the trick about how somebody, would act like they're your friend. And it's like, oh, do you need a pumpkin? Are you starving? Throw a pumpkin on the ground and then blast you with an Ioka. That's why people are such shoot first, ask questions later, because they've probably been burned. So even guys like me who like to make friends, they can make friends with somebody for like 20 minutes or an hour or even days, and then boom, the guy gets in their base and kills them and takes all their stuff. Because people do really get off on that, being like a psychotic asshole in games. Like even if they're good guys in real life, they get a real thrill out of that. Kind of like rich people stealing, from a Walmart. They just get a thrill. I'm not like that, no. Not a weak man and betray. Oh, no, man. Like I said, I have an E-buddy who, he loves betraying people. I could never do that, because I used to do espionage in EVE Online. I did it like a little bit. But I don't like it, because when I would infiltrate a corporation, which is a space guild, I would make friends with the guys. And then I'm like, I don't want to fuck these guys over. So I would only do it for short stints. I'd be like, I would like act like a new guy in local, and then I would, be the eyes in that area. But I would never do like the full on spy stuff to where you like get on a team and sit there and, hey, we got the golden paladin himself in chat. Hail and welcome back, Courageous Calculane. Thank you for that resubscription, you hero. 34 months. Wow. That's in a row, by the way. Even when I take a break for like 6 months. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, sir. Thank you about that. How you doing, Calculane? Hope all is well on your side. What are you playing nowadays? Anything good? Alright, I gotta keep my buddy's stuff separate in case he wants to play on the server. What'd you have? You had all this stuff. You had the Ioka combat knife. Did you loot the combat knife? Or were you able to, because that's the only way you could have gotten that, right? What happens if I cook human meat? What is that? I'm not going to eat it, just off of roleplay purposes, but I kind of want to see what happens with that. I need to get some water for my water guns. Alright, I'm going to put your stuff in this one, and then I'll know where you're at. So it looks like we could have plumbing. I don't know why you would... Oh, I know why you would need plumbing. For farming, right? Hydroponics? Or not hydroponics, but just farming. And then you could grow your own pumpkins and hemp, which makes cloth in this game. That would be cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really do much with bones right now either. Put our water guns there. We are running out of stuff, man. Can I thought I could stack pants. Guess not. Yeah, we can do. That's our buddy Zioka. Let's put that. Give me that. Put that here. Or no, give me that. That here.
Senor, let me in, senor.
Is that you, horse mate? That's another thing people do is they use the caricature voices so you don't recognize them next time, I guess. What happened to my pistol? Did I have my pistol out? I think my pistol's outside. Hey, what's happening? Because my pistol's kind of expensive to make.
I'm dead ass here though, there's a guy out here. Guns me down like a rodent.
I can barely hear you in game. Give me a second. I'm trying to like get my things going here. Perfect. State your business. When you're when you don't have your Yoka equipped, can people see it like on your hip or something? There it is. And it looks like whatever weapon you have equipped like falls out of your hand when you die. That's cool. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. You should probably close your door. There's a guy running around here. He just killed me.
Oh, right. What was he using?
Double barrel.
Yeah. The double barrel is probably the thing that you'd want to get first, and then you could use it to upgrade into, you know, like the semi-automatic rifle or the AK or whatever.
Yeah, well the SAR is like definitely the best mid-tier weapon.
Yeah, so what is that, tier 2 or tech 2, whatever they call it? And then for 3,
Yeah,
it's like
tier
the
2. I think the Tommy is well.
the Tommy's tier 2. Because the AK and then like the MP5, that's all tier 3.
Yep, and the bolty.
Like, what's your favorite in-game weapon?
I like the LR personally.
That's the sniper rifle?
Not a big fan of the AK or the M2. No, that's the assault rifle that you can only find.
Oh, that's the one that has like no recoil and it's super overpowered?
Like I mean, if you're really good with the AK, it's better because the AK does more damage.
But its recoil
But
is
yeah, it
worse.
has less recoil.
Right.
Yeah, it's still downside.
Have you played DayZ and Scum?
Yeah, I played a ton of DayZ and decent amount of Scum.
Which, like, out of these 3 games, like this game and those 2 games, which one did you prefer? Was DayZ more fun than this?
DayZ back in the day definitely was fun, but not really any.
Because I know DayZ was good when it was a mod, like back in 2012, 2013. Then I heard it got terrible, but then I've heard in the last year or 2 it's gotten really good again. So I was thinking about checking out DayZ and making that. Because this Rust game's kind of cool, but I don't know if I could put hundreds or 1,000 hours into it,
Yeah, I'm Rust. If you want to actually get into it and you
Right
want
on,
like
Cuculane, man.
fight
Thanks for using my
people,
new
you need
emote, fancy man.
like a staff
Enjoy your
of
time with the
consistent
wife, and
people
thanks
who
again for the
are on all the
resubscription
time,
and the
and
loyalty
everyone
and
has to be,
moderator extraordinaire.
super good. You want to succeed.
Right.
DayZ, you could be a noob, but you can hit, like a lucky shot and break someone's leg, and they're down for the count.
Yeah, this game seems to have a higher cliff before you can be competitive. It's like you could be the best FPS guy in the world, but if you've got a rock and the other guy's got a revolver or a semi-automatic weapon, there's not a whole lot you can do. I think getting
Well, yeah,
good at the
like
bow and arrow would
you
be
just saw
important.
there.
Go ahead.
I was just say you just saw there when I did like the Ioka thing. You could be in like full end game gear, and I can still one tap you to the head with it.
Right, but it's like RNG whether or not it goes off or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then I feel like even if you want to grind a little bit, like if you could just grind to like the double barrel, that could give you enough to like get like an AK off of a guy or whatever if you booby trap him. Because the range is shit, but you know, if you come around a corner at the guy, I bet that's common, right? Like guys camping in dark corners in monuments, just waiting for a high gear guy to come by and blast them.
Oh yeah. Like I mean, you could go do oil rig right now. I bet.
Oil rig is rough. I did that with a buddy last night, and he's only been playing for maybe 100 hours, maybe 200 hours, and those last guys were gnarly. Like I killed the last one, but he killed me at the same time. The heavies, those guys were nasty.
The trick is you hide in the vents.
Do they have like ESP, the
Just look
AI?
at their legs.
Because where my buddy had me, he had me on a
Kinda.
tower.
They know where you are, but they can't shoot through them.
Yeah, because he had me get up on this tower, and I was able to shoot them, but they could shoot through the tower and then the grating that I was standing on because they weren't hitting me like naturally. It was coming through that stuff. I don't know if that's by design or just like game jank or what, but they were messing me up. That's for sure.
I could just like block, to be honest.
Say again.
I think it's just a game flaw, like that one spot.
Yeah, most games have that flaw to where AI, like even Star Citizen has that. You know, when you're down in bunkers, those rounds fly through like walls, doors, everything. Now, when you were playing, would you only
Yep.
start a server on day one, or would you get into a server that was already cooking for a couple days?
Yeah, you want it fresh as possible, so you have the same. Everyone.
And did you prefer vanilla, or did you like modded just to like get things going?
Personally, after I've played Rust for a little bit, I just play PvE.
You only played PvP?
I don't
Is
really
that what you
bother
said?
playing PvP. Yeah, I don't have the time for it. I don't have the time for PvP.
Yeah, because in this one, it's like if you build a base and then you got to go to work or whatever for like 3 days, you're not playing, your base is probably going to be gone, right? So it's like
Oh yeah,
this game could also just be like a one night, do what you said, like take an Aoki, gear up, and then just see how far you can get in like one night, right?
yeah. That's called snowballing.
There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a reason to have a keypad on a door if I'm not with buddies? Like if I'm solo, there's no reason to have a keypad, right?
No,
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that was just for like groups and stuff.
because then yeah, no, because then people could key like code rate you, try to guess your code and stuff.
Yeah, one of the
It's not
videos I
a
was
common
watching
thing.
had them do that. It took them like 4 hours. It took 5 guys 4 hours to crack a code. But if you get lucky, because what they were doing is they had a list of like the most common 4-digit codes, and they were just each they split it between the five of them, and they just kept going, and then they set up their sleeping bags close by to where when they died they would just come back and do it. But 4 hours, 5 guys, and they got it. Do you want your gear back? Are you going to play on this server, or are you just kind of hanging out for the night?
I'm probably just chilling tonight.
Right on. Here, I'll give you your stuff though.
You can keep.
Oh, you don't want to play it? Right on. That's all right.
Well, I'm probably, I'm just gonna. I probably won't play here tomorrow. I just.
Yeah, if you ever want to play together, we'll get like a vanilla server or something. Just like what was the main server? Would you do like US main? One of those like 400-man ones?
Yeah. When I played Rust, I played on a.
I didn't hear the last part of that sentence. It kind of broke up a little bit.
I I said when I mainly played on Rust, I played on official.
Yeah, that's the one that I want to do. But it's like when I was checking the official, I couldn't find any fresh wipes. They were all like, day 3 and 4. So it's like every time I'd go to hit a tree with my rock, I'd get shot in the back of the head by something. It was like 400 people or
Yeah.
something.
And some servers do like KOS zones, so you can only fight in monuments.
Oh, like the modded servers. Because the modded server I was
Yeah.
playing with my buddy, it was cool because it had all the skins in the game, and you just like typed in a command skin box, and you could test out all the skins. That's really cool. So I think before I buy a skins, that's what I would do. I would just go onto one of those servers and test them all out to see which ones I like. But I don't know if I'm going to play this game enough to be buying skins. It's a cool idea for a game. Like I would like to have like a modern version of this game. One I would also I would like a base defense that you could set up to where it would basically be like creating a dungeon for players to where it'd be a very difficult dungeon for them to crack, like even if you weren't online. Because you can make these annoying with the turrets and stuff, but with the rocket launchers, it doesn't matter what you put in your base. If you have enough rockets, you can crack anything. I think it would be cool to set up
Oh
like
yeah.
let's say like a Rust 2. Like could you imagine a Rust 2 to where you could build a base that would be like a fucking MMO dungeon, to where it's like, you would have NPCs. I think Conan Exiles had that to where you'd have NPCs that were kind of like your people, your thralls. I never played Conan. I played it for like an hour the other week or whatever. But that would be a cool idea.
No, but like I mean, people make trap bases on here all the time.
That's where you make it look like a new player base, but it's got like shotguns hiding in the ceiling.
Yeah, or you like just try to bait people in and trap them in.
Right. There's a guy because I've watched probably like, I don't know, a dozen videos. Usually I watch Will Jim because he's just got these like chilled videos where he plays for an hour. I've been watching them as I fall asleep. And then one guy, whoever's known for trap bases, I've watched like two of his videos. They're really funny. One he did was great because he had a sponsor. It was like the one the hair, the buzz clipper Manscaped. And so what he did was he had signs on his base with the Manscaped. So he sit there and he had a guy that he just met, and he's like telling him about his sponsor for the sponsor of the video. And then he's like, yeah, and if you go around the corner, you can get a free whatever. And then the guy goes around, and then boom, it's a trap house. That was like the best. That's like one of the
That's
only
funny.
times I watched a whole ad on a YouTube channel because that's if you want to be in advertising, that's the way to do it. Like give it a story, make it interesting. But if you just hit me with a fucking, you know, Shadow Legends ad for like 3 minutes, I'm gonna fast forward it, man. But if you make it into that, man, that dude's genius. That was really good of him.
Yeah.
All right, well, I got to take a break from my stream, so I'm going to let you out. And then I'm going to be back in about 90 seconds.
Yep.
Thanks
I was
again for
about to
the.
say I gotta log off.
Yeah, right on, bud. But do you want me to call you Chad when we're playing other games, or do you like horse meat better?
Nah, man. You can just call me horse meat.
Copy that, Red Leader. All right, I'll see you in 90 seconds. Thanks again for the
Oh,
tips and
hold up.
tricks.
I got some. Hold up. I got some scraps. Let me give them to you real quick.
Ah, thanks. Fuck you too, man. Take care, horse meat. I knew he was going to do it, but you know me, I like to set things up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you. And we're back. All right, tonight's been fun so far. Perfect. All right, hopefully the stream's been okay. No drop frames, really. I was just worried because of the way the the game reacted when I was using NVIDIA's replay feature. Alright, let's make sure our kit's good. What did I usually have here? We're going to put that there. This will be 4. That'll be that. And then, my torch goes here. There we go. I need my pickaxe. Normally, I would want to be naked, I guess, and then not have all this stuff with me. So, like, let's say if I want wood, I'd only just bring an axe and maybe like a bow and arrow or something. But I kind of want to fight. You know, I want a PvP, so. And this is a solo server, so it's less likely I'll run like 2 or 3 guys fighting together. What is the tech tree for the Ioka? Or is that just something you can craft from Go? Yeah, so that's why it's so good. Well, it's a shitty weapon, but it's a really good, like, you know, sneaky weapon. So you can just craft it from Go. So let's go here. So what does that take? So 75 wood, 30 metal fragments. So yeah, you could have that like within minutes of spawning in. If you go to a monument and recycle, that's a cool weapon. You should have me added on Discord. Oh yeah, I've got you. Because you're in my, if you go to the keep that just has my 3-eyed owl, I believe you're there somewhere, right? Because I think you're horse meat on, what's going on with that? Discord's weird. All the names are just like a letter, like R dot dot dot, S dot dot dot. What the hell is that? Maybe that's like a streamer mode thing. Disable that. Yeah, that's a streamer mode thing. So I guess if, yeah, whatever. Streamer mode is like privacy for Discord. Oh, so you left. I think you were on my server. Or maybe I just invited you to the Stars server, not my stream server. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to join that, that's just ! Discord. But yeah, we're buddies on Discord, I think. Let me see if I can add you as my friend. Yeah, that's right. You're the art guy. That was like your main game arc. Let's see. Nice guy. Met. Playing Star Citizen. Loves arc. Killed me in Rust. And taught me fun stuff. I have his in-game skull as a trophy. I love trophies. Like when I PvP'd in Eve, I had bodies from like particularly good fights, so I can remember them forever. All right, we're good to go with that. Yeah, I think I left because we didn't play for a minute. You talking about Stars? Yeah, because if we met in game in Star Citizen, then I was playing with Stars, I would have just invited you to their Discord and bypassed mine. I invite people to my Discord if I just want to play with them and not because Stars is a really big space guild and there's a lot of like different kinds of personalities and I don't want to like invite a new guy and then he gets accosted by a bunch of salty guys. But most Stars are really cool. Like the guy who leads Stars, he's a nice enough guy. Or he's a really nice guy, actually. Even though he wrongly accused you of stealing. Well, I don't know, man. You murdered me in Rust, so you might have stole them drugs. His name was Dead Sea. Yeah, I think I love it. Yeah, probably. All right, let me come here. Where is stream mode? How do I turn on stream mode? Hold, please. Your business is important to us. Turn on, because I do like stream mode when I am streaming, just so it gets rid of all the dinging. User settings icon. Bottom of the screen, scroll down, click streamer mode. All right, so it's on the main one, huh? Nice. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, brother. Let's see. What is today? Today is Saturday. I'm US East Coast. So if you want to play, like prime time on the weekends or something, let me know. Because I don't know how to find good servers yet. I think there's like a third party site I can go to and like search for like, recent wipes and all that kind of stuff. But let's find a server and do it up, and then we'll bring like um, Blood Soaked Hero, but he lives in Europe, so he's like 5 hours ahead of me. But anyway, we'll figure it out, buddy. But we'll definitely be playing some Rust together, hopefully. All right, I got to give you some roles real quick. Let's make you you're a citizen, and you're also going to be a sergeant at arms. That just means you'll be able to see all the chats, and then a citizen is because you play Star Citizen. That's all that means. Welcome aboard. I'm going to wave hi to you. Boom. Nailed it. I'm so good at that. There's a lot of cool things you can do with Discord nowadays, man. You can have these bots. Like that Rust game, or the Rust server I was playing on last night, the one that was like Drama Llamas. They had it toward their Discord. You could see like the live chatting game like in their Discord. That's so cool. Especially with a game like this, that's persistent. When you log off, it continues. So you might, because in this game, you can set up CCTV inside your base and look at it with your phone if you have the app. So if you have a nightmare, and you're like, oh, I can feel a disturbance in the force, you can whip out your iPhone or iPad or whatever and check out your CCTV to make sure some fucking Chinese guy in a different time zone than you is not raiding your base. That's fun. I'm addicted. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, with the Ark. Do you play on a multiplayer server or do you play on a one-man server? All right, so my lights work pretty good. It seemed like on the other server I was on. Well, the other server, I think in here I only had one light. So I should, if you only have one of these, you want to centralize it just like real life bedrooms. I need to move this. How do I move you? Oh, I need a hammer, right? Yeah, I need a hammer. All right, so now I just need scraps. So I don't need stone anymore because my building doesn't have any stone. So I don't need any of this crap in here. I can just fill it with that. I don't know what I do with my hammer. I'm always losing things in this game. Like there's no sort button. Oh, there it is. There's no sort button. There was one on the one that I was on last night, but I guess it's a mod to be able to sort your inventory. It's weird. All right, let's pick that up. Oh, what about the skull? The skull went away. Oh, that's my trophy. Oh, I guess it despawned. I think things despawn after like 20 minutes or something. That's annoying. All right, where can I put you? Right here. Boom. Now, the annoying thing about that, though... Oh, you know what? Hold that. Nope, incorrect roll. You gotta get that to be able to do this. And then let's grab that one. Let's move that one here, because that's the tier 1. So I only need this to do the blueprints. All the crafting I can do on my tier 2. So I don't need that here. Actually, I should probably put all of them over here, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So it looks like it damages it every time I move it. That doesn't make any damn sense. What does that cost me to fix? That's quite expensive. 200 scrap to fix that? It's a lot cheaper than building one, though, I think. It was like 300. I think it repairs itself over time. I'm not sure, though. I don't know how that works. I wonder if I have to have all the flavors of building materials for it to repair itself or something in my tool chest. We'll test that out. All right, we got that. We got frags, stone, high quality metal. All right, let's go stare at this thing and see if it increases. So it's at 101, 300. So 300 and 101. These are full. All right, do I have a shelf? I do. I have two of them. Nice. So put that here. Ooh, I might not be able to make it through that door if I do that. Oh, this is annoying. I can move my forges there and then move this here-ish. Kind of blocks the door, but big deal. Hey, we got Mr. Frank Torres in chat. Hail and welcome, Mr. Frank Torres. We are learning a new game to us. It's an old game, but new to us. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, Mr. Frank Torres. We got to catch up on phone or Discord one day. Do you have Discord, Frank? You got to get Discord. It's what all the cool kids are using. But yes, I'm addicted to Ark. I play on official, and I know a cool modded server for Ark. Right on. Yeah, that makes sense. Never got into Ark. I had a buddy who got famous playing Ark. You know, internet famous. Why is that turning on and off? Is that because... What is happening there? I do that. I've done something wrong with my electronics. What's happening here? So red juice, is that what's happening? So that means I'm putting too much power to my lights. Yeah, you see, I'm cranking 42 into that. Why am I cranking 42? Configure. It should only be 6. Right? Power out 1. That's 49. So 49 is going into that. That's 42. So I don't understand why it's putting out 42 when I typed in 6. It's interesting. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, so that's the branch out. 6. All right, so it's the branch out that does it. All right, so power out just gives the full power. I see. So that's 6 into this. And then that's 3. So that should be 2 into that. All right, that's how it works. So then I need to branch out, power out. Is this thing charging up? It's probably nighttime or something. Or no, it's daytime. Yeah, see right there, 42. 6 into that. 2. All right, let's not worry about those right now. Let's worry about this one. So that's 6. Let's see. You didn't pay the power bill. Yeah, for sure. Well, the problem is I'm wasting energy. I'm pumping too much energy where I need to put something. So that's my... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I see. All right, so we need to give this thing 6 power on the branch out. So let's do... How do I do that again? There. All right, so let's do 6. 6. Wait, what? What's happening here? It won't let me delete that for some reason. All right, Control All. Control All. 6. All right, set that. Configure that to Control All 6. Because I might have to run a wire to each individual light if this doesn't work. Right, branch out. Power in. Pass through is 2. All right, so that'll look that, but then this pass through will be 0. So you're losing 1. So 4. All right, let me see if this one's on. No. Power in is 0. Do I have my light here? Did it? I don't see it. Got it going that way. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Interesting. Six. Let's make that, I don't know, 7. See what happens. Oh, incorrect. Sorry, guys. I know this is stimulating gameplay. All right, so is it charging? So active usage is 7. Max output is 50. All right, so that should definitely be charging, I would think. Yeah, it's going up. So that says 4. Should be 7, right? That's 6. Let's make that 7. Let's make that 7. So now it says active usage 8. So it's like adding 1. You're losing 1 in translation or something like that. There's probably a video you could watch. All right, so that's 5. So like each one, oh, that's right. Each one of these would be taking 1, right? So that would be... So that's empty, 41 power. There we go. Is this other one on yet? Yeah, okay, that's on. Nice. All right, well, it's working. The only reason I'm thinking about, like, for the lights, it's pretty simple, but when I start using, like, electric forges and stuff, I don't want to be wasting power. But like at my other base that my buddy helped me wire up, I had like 2 forges, 2 lights, and I didn't even have this. I had one of the small batteries, and it was plenty. And I had like 1 or 2 solar panels. But we definitely didn't pay that power bill. That is for sure. All right, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by technical difficulties in game? Oh yeah, we're moving stuff around. All right, so we need to figure out a way to get a bench to fit. Here, I have to move all that crap. I really wish I could just pick this thing up and move it, but in the game, you gotta like fucking empty this shit out. Let's see, will all this fit in my inventory? Perfect. Luckily, we got a big inventory. I can carry more on me than I can put in a box. That's funny. All right, pick that up. All right, we're gonna put that somewhere. And let's do this. Nice. All right, can this fit? Ooh, it does fit. Nice. Boop. Perfect. If I put you here, can I get out? No. Just checking. Just checking. Pick up, please. Oh, what the fuck? It's so annoying. Fine. Hold, please. All right, pick this thing up, please. Why can't I pick you up? That is so weird. Is this like permanent? Is that what's going on here? Can't pick this thing up like I picked everything else up? Can I pick you up? No. What the fuck? Can I damage you? Oh my god. That can't be right. Because I can pick up everything else, right? Yeah, see? I can pick that up. Why can't I pick you up? This is one of those like game janky mechanics. Like, no, this one you can't do that with. Come on, man. Oh, fine. That was gonna take a while. That's why we play the games. Well, the mechanics aren't quite logical, but that's just game jank. And I seem to find these shelves funny, and you know, I could tech tree it if I wanted to. Yeah, it was a damn shame. All right, so now we're gonna need these things, 2 of them. So that's 500 wood, 100 metal frags. So let's grab the wood. 500 wood, metal frags, and then let's build 2 of these guys. Perfect. Did that work? No. Wood, metal frags. What happened there? Oh, I guess my inventory is full. Fine. Fine. Put that there. Alright, you hang out here for a second. And then let's put some random shit in you. I think that's a tool, right? So I can put that here. Nice. Perfect. Alright, grab the wood, metal frags, and let's build you. 2 of you. Craft. Nice. What is that? Composter. Produces fertilizer from compostable items. So what would that be, like horse poop and rotten food or something? I don't think food rots though, because I've got, you know, like pork chops and bear steaks and stuff, and they don't seem to ever go bad, at least in a locker. I don't know if they would go bad in my pocket, but they don't go bad in my locker. Trade goods with other players safely by creating sell and buy orders. So that's cool. If a raider gains access to the rear panel, they will have a free reign over all of the goodies. Keep it safe. All right, so I learned this yesterday, but if you're in the trade town, the outpost, you can click on their machines and buy from all the players. So you don't have to physically go to the player's base and use their vending machine. Because I was like, that's stupid if you did that, because they would just use it as bait, right? I haven't built one of these, but I guess you can make these and then stash stuff in them out in the open world. But anybody can open it if they find it. So you want to hide it somewhere. Cost 10 cloth. We should test that out. Small stash. Let's do that now. All right, let me place my new chests here. And it's so weird. Why is it? Is there like a hotkey to be able to like move things forward and backwards? Let's grab. Hold, please. Give me that. Yeah, so you can pick that up, but not my damn shelf. That was bullshit. Then we're going to put that bad boy there. And then if I play this game for one more day, we'll buy some chest skins or something. So I can differentiate these sons of bitches. Nice. So can I put you... Alright, let's fill you up with something here. Let's give you like all of our low tech 1 stuff. And we'll put our fun guns in there. Put that. Does that stack with you? No. That's good to know, I guess. Alright, throw in there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's make a stash. I've never played with this before. Now we're gonna get this thing back to working. Let's just leave that there. We'll keep our steaks and stuff in there. Looks like we need to go kill another bear, or boar, or lion, and tiger. They don't have lions and tigers, as far as I know. Are you back to being copacetic now? Yes. Max output, active usage is 8. Because that's 3. Let's see, 3, 5, 7. So I need 9. Right? Yeah, it'll be 9. Interesting. All right, let's put you here. Actually, I don't want to put you. I wonder if that would shine here. Yeah. Let's put it here. All right, let's do pass through. Power in. Pass through is 5. All right, that works. Pass through is 3. That should be enough for you, which is 2. Perfect. So we're wasting 1, I guess. So if I come here, so amount to branch off is 7. So that's 6 plus 1. So let's just make that 6 and see if it still works. Yeah, all right. So like, because I thought that like the wire might have been taking 1, you know, because that would be really interesting. It's pretty detailed for a game this old. But some games, you know, they age like fine wine. They just keep getting better and better as because usually the golden age of a game is like after it's been like fully released for 5 years, like the mods and all that stuff can start getting really good. But you know, Mountain Blade Warband, the game I got the most hours in, they're still, you know, like the mod that I played the most is about to release a new patch. So, you know, the best games, they just keep going. And like, I guess as long as people keep buying skins, this game will continue as well. Now, on the other server, I was able to change the colors of these wires, but I think that was a mod. I think I'd have to like pay money to be able to change the colors of my wires. All right. Let's move that one more time to, I don't know, here. Actually, no, I could put a big chest there, right? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't think we need my little chest anymore. Maybe later, but not right now. Right, let's make another one of these boys. Wood frags. But this is going to be my learning wipe right here. I'll play. I don't know how long the wipe is on this thing. I don't know if it's like a week or a month. So they're like weeks, bi-weeks, months. I don't know if it goes more than a month. No EAC under 60 days old. I don't know what EAC means. No EAC. Rust game. What is EAC? This message indicates that your account has been banned. Okay. What is EAC on Rust? This error means that your connection to Easy Anti-Cheat backend server is not working. No EAC under 60 days old. What? Oh, like if you just installed anti-cheat for the first time on your PC, they can like see that? I don't know. Here's the issue with competitive first-person games. You can't stop the cheaters now. They've got things like mouse scripts and all this stuff. You can't stop that. I mean, you can try to stop it, but you're just gonna have to get used to 12-year-olds being able to headshot you from like fucking 900 meters away or whatever. Because basically the way it works now is the AI and the programs are playing the games like we humans play the games. They're not injecting anything into the software itself. They're just basically you're using a script to where the program has control over your mouse's output. And so it's like it can compensate for like recoil and stuff. Yeah, but there's no stopping that shit now. You just kind of have to, report cheaters when you find them, kind of thing. And that's going to be all shooters. Like there were hackers and cheaters in goddamn Star Citizen, and that's a super alpha game that barely functions, and there's still people already cheating in that one. And they're doing that hardcore cheating where they're actually injecting code into the game client or whatever. Kind of insane. Hey, minicopters spawn on the roads. That's a mod though, right? That's not vanilla. I don't know. In vanilla, do minicopters spawn on roads, or do you have to buy them at the trade post or outpost, or find them somewhere like at the airport or something? I don't know. Okay, we've got lights. We've got that. We've got another chest to lay down. Let's do that. We're just gonna lay it here for now. Perfect. I wonder how much the chest skins cost. That's like guns, sulfur, all that kind of stuff. I think I can make a... Wait a minute. I can make a spray can, right? Is that DLC? No. Craft that. Can I use that to just draw on anything, or does it have to be a specific surface? Because I loot these signs. It's just like a wood board you can put on a wall, and then you can like write things on it. But let's see if I can use my spray can to draw on my chests. All right. No. All right, so this is probably to apply skins that you already own, maybe? Because I think I read that to apply a skin, I would have to like grab this, come over to this, and then apply the skin from here. But I don't have any skins. Yeah, all right, so that's how that works. Fine. This will be my junk drawer. You are junk. All right, let's put all our stuff away. All right, well, you're going to be... We'll put this stuff in here. That torch is good for a night. We've got a stash. I want to test that out. And then we're going to need some water. Let's put you here. I don't think this chest needs charcoal. And then we can make some more bullets and stuff later. How many bullets do we have? Got 72 of those. I'm not really worried about that until I'm like, fighting every 2 minutes. So what do we want to grind for? Do we want to grind for weapons or armor? Because this suit that I'm wearing is pretty good. It's like a 30% protection from guns and knives, which is what we'll be taking most of our damage from. If somebody blows us up, we're only taking we're only getting 5% resistance against that, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we're caught up with chat, right? Nice. Are you still here, Mr. Torres, or did you go to bed? Because it is Saturday, but it's also pretty late our time. All right, well, let's close our doors and go get some scrap. It's actually kind of dangerous too. Like if somebody wanted to door camp me, it's actually really easy. They could just come here, but yeah, you can pretty much door camp anybody unless you got like a full-on fortress or whatever. What is that? Stone? I don't really need stone anymore. Sulfur I need. Horse meat got killed over here, but he was probably coming from the beach. But that's been, you know, like 30 minutes ago or whatever. Oh yeah, let's test out our stash. Alright, put that here for a second. Some kid was camping the outpost. Alright, so local says somebody's camping outpost. That's the trade post. I think that's the only safe zone is the trade or the outpost. Why wouldn't they call it the trade post? I mean, I guess because an outpost can be a lot of things, but a trade post is where you go to trade, and that's what that is, trade post. Game devs, they don't know everything though, you know. All right, so we kind of cleared the area, so now I want to see how close I can make this. Because there's like an area where you can't build from these, what they call monuments, which are like NPC areas where you fight. Okay, so about right here. So if I put it here, what happens? Okay, so you can see it. You can totally see that. Can I pick you up? Hide. Oh, so I can hide it. Nice. How cool is that? And then how do I... Wait a minute, did that do that by itself? Alright, hide. And then if I just run over here, it shows itself? That does. Nice. That's good. Alright, so hide it. Yeah, right on. How cool is that? And that only cost me... I don't know, like 15 fabric? Where's it at? Cloth. Or 10. That's pretty cheap. So if you find one hemp, you can make a stash. So before, when you spawn into the game and you're all poor and you don't have anything, you know, it's really easy for guys higher on the tech tree to take you out. So if you do find, you know, some stone or whatever, you can hide it there. That's nice. Airdrop inbound. Is that a player airdrop or is that like an NPC thing event? And does it show me on here? I guess, like, I don't know how far away you can see planes, but you can actually, like, spot the plane. And then it drops a package. You know, big old cargo package that has, like, cool stuff in it. And you get that by going to monuments and hacking, I believe. So, like that thing right there, a locked crate. How far away am I? I'm really far away from that. There's no locked crate there. I don't think these things get locked crates. It seems like low levels north, and then the further you go south is the higher level stuff. But I think the maps are supposed to be dynamic, so maybe the next map I'm on, it's different. But it seems like I'm always, you know, beach spawning up here and stuff. Oh, I kind of want to go over there. I don't have a horse or anything fast, but yeah, what are you going to do? Let's go over there and check it out. Tier 2 rocket launcher and furnace. What is that? What is that? Good job, dude. I had it started. A couple of them are tryhards. Anyway, this server is meant for only solos, and there's not many people here, so I figured that was a good starting server to learn how to play the game. Main thing I want to get a reskin is for this thing, because this is something you're going to be wearing a lot, because it's kind of a good average armor, and it's got radiation protection. But there's only one skin that doesn't take away your radiation protection. It's for cold, and that's part of a DLC. So that's like 10 bucks. But then the other skin, where you keep your radiation, but you look cool. You look kind of like a Fallout character. Kind of like the Ranger from New Vegas a little bit. It's $10 just for that skin, which is insane for a skin like that, but what are you gonna do? Because I bought skins in EVE Online, but I'd use in-game money for it. Because in that game they had like an RMT, like a legitimate RMT to where people could just pay money and get an in-game item that they sell called Plex. I think World of Warcraft has it now. I don't know what they call theirs, but it's some version of that. So anyway, if you don't want to pay real money, you can just grind in-game and then buy that item to get stuff. What's the name of this thing? It is a junkyard. Or no, train yard. I don't have any key cards. There's like puzzles to the monuments to be able to like get indoors and stuff. And you got to get these colored key cards that let you into the doors that match the color, and then like you got to have fuses to put in fuse boxes, and the fuses blow because the wiring I guess is all shitty because this is like a post-apocalyptic world. As far as I know, there's no background story or lore really. It's just kind of a sandboxy PvP game, which is cool. We make our own stories. All right, what is that? That is the airfield. So this one I would need key cards. I'd probably need at least a green or a blue card. There's three. There's green, blue, and red. I mean, I guess I could go there and like shoot NPCs and players if they're over there. But on high population servers, this area would be crawling with players. Yeah, I didn't see that airplane, but I guess I kind of quit looking at it. Because when I called in that airdrop, I threw it. It's like a purple cloud. And then it takes, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes for the thing to actually hit the ground from the time that it drops it. Or the time that you throw the signal grenade. I've never been to this monument. Oh, nice. We needed that. That is exactly... I didn't even know you could get food out of stuff like that. When I was playing last night, I was living next to a abandoned, convenience store. So it was easy for me to get stuff there. I guess during the day it'd be better to do that, right? He's only stacked 2. On the server I was on last night, it could stack to like 3 or 4 or something like that. Alright, let's climb this thing and see if we can find some treasure. Wait, you know what I need to do? I need to switch this setting here. I guess can't do it there. That's annoying. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, we are king of the world, so it's just one of these things, huh? I don't know how far away you can be and still see players. I think it's pretty far, because they have, long-range sniper rifles. So, like, if there was a player sitting on top of that hill, I wonder if their LOD would show. I'm assuming it would. Stone fireplace, huh? And I believe this game's got realistic bullet drop, so you can't... It's not like shooting a laser like in a Call of Duty game. Actually, I don't know. I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. Maybe they've got real bullet physics now. Alright, so somebody's been in here. Alright, so that is a toggle for something. That turns the lights on, so it's got power. And some of these places have NPCs that do a crap ton of damage. Alright, so if there's loot up here, it is gone now. But on a high population server, I would think that if you had a gang of guys, you'd want to put like Overwatch guys on these towers because you'd want to hold it and try to like secure the area while your guys are looting. That would make sense. That's a Chinook. That's probably just a for looking at. That's not for flying. I don't think you can fly Chinook. There's like helicopters in the game, but they're like little mini copters, salvageable stuff. I don't know if players can fly the big ones. I can open that door, huh? A lot of these doors I can't open. Alright, so this is like one of the puzzles. So down is on. Okay, up is off, down is on. It's back outside. We'll close that so we can hear somebody open it. It's a military crate. Ooh, diesel fuel. That was gunfire. Sounded like it would have been about 200 meters away. What is that? It sounds like a high-powered rifle, like single shot. Maybe shotgun, I don't know. I don't know the audio for this game yet. Kind of want to go over there and fight the guy. What do I have on me? Tech trash, diesel, whatever the hell. That fireplace. Wonder if I could cook steaks on that. Came from over there. Let's see, what is over there? Oh, that's outpost. Nice. Alright, well, let's head over to the thing we wanted to go check out and see if we can try to hack into that thing. I think normally I'd want at least a semi-automatic rifle, like, before I try to do that, but I mean, this pistol's got pretty good range. It's only got 8 shots, but if I'm accurate, I'll be alright. If I'm not, I'll die. That's kind of the way it is in anything, right? Gunfire could have been coming from this direction. Oh, well, yeah, there's wolves, so the player could have just been killing animals. Like, I know if you hear, like, explosions, that's somebody looting. They're raiding somebody's base. I don't want sulfur. That's how you get guns or ammunition. I think we're good there. Now there is a skin you can buy that would turn my radiation protection for the hazmat suit into cold protection. Because once it gets to be negative like 7 or something, you start taking HP damage. There's a horse. Nice. How's it going? Do you need some food? I wonder if you can feed raw steaks to horses. I'm kind of interested in that. All right, Mr. Horsey, let's go hunt this bear real quick, and I want to test something out. This is for science. Where is that bear? There you are. I don't know if he'll attack my horse, but I can guarantee he probably would. So let's do this. What's going on, bear? What's wrong with your AI? I don't know if that's a Rust problem or just a this server problem, but these bears aren't attacking me. Tree flesh gatherers 12. Alright, so axe for that. That's weird because on the stone axe, with the stone tools, the pickaxe was better for flesh gathering. But once you get to iron, it's you know, it's the axe is better. That's weird. That is weird. Alright. So if I come over here and I give you like, I don't know, 3 of these things. Will you eat that? You cannibal. Alright, we will call you Pebbles. Alright, what did that do? Did that make you better? Examine. No. Lead. Right over. How do I look at your, like, health? Oh, there we go. 18 out of 18. Health is 180. So if I give you, like, all of this meat, will you eat all of it? It's a lot of meat. This is a horse built for a witcher. Cannibal. Or not cannibal, but carnivore. Can I name you? Equipment. Alright, so I guess you can buy like saddles and saddlebags and probably... I think you can make armor too. Alright, what did that do for your health? Same as 30 out of 30. Alright, so that didn't improve his health at all. So food is just for stamina. Maybe he'll gain HP over time? But it's probably just like classes of horse, right? Like some horses are going to be better than others. I wonder if you can breed horses. Because one of the videos I was watching last night, the guy was able to crossbreed berries to make like a perfect berry or something. And then you could brew tea out of the perfect berries. Are you going to attack me? Oh, yep, he is. Oh, man, that dude's got a script. He's a cheating fuck. Because we were moving like 90 degrees from him, and he was just headshotting us. So if we type in combat log, I think is that right? Alright, pistol bullet, so he hit me in the arm, the chest, and the head. How much damage did that do? That was 36. Alright, so that dude is our enemy. Man. Let's see, so 4 shots. So an arm shot was like 20, 20, 20. So arm and chest is the same. And then the head was like more than 36. It's good to know. Good to know. Alright. Let's spawn. Where's my map? Perfect. So what we should have done is run right at him and hit him with a shotgun. That was the first time I tried to shoot a gun on a horse. Alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, what is this? I looted this off a body. Can I put you on? Should I put that on? This on? What does this do? That is some ugly clothes, man. 10%, 15%. I prefer that one. Yeah, there we go. And then, what do these do? That's 15. Alright, so that's better. Alright, so that's considered armor. So I can wear that and that together, which gives me 25. Let's just wear this one for now. Gives me 30 across the board. I don't have to worry about it. Once I start making like metal armor, then I'll get my clothes and all that stuff going. Alright, I guess we have to craft the shotgun and the pistol. I think what I'm going to do is just start carrying the pistol until I get better at the gunplay in this game. Because we want to start being efficient with that kind of stuff. Alright, so I'm going to need like a pipe or something, right? I need that. Probably some high claw, that or something like that. And let's get our pistol. What am I missing? Why do I need cloth? It makes no sense. A lot of the recipes make no logical sense. It's just like game balance. That's all it is. Ooh, I can make whatever that is. A poorly made sight, slightly better than iron sights. I've never used that. Let's craft that. Requires level 1 workbench. Oh, I see. That's kind of annoying. You have to like be over here by the workbench. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's the 2 right there. All right, craft that. Craft that. What do you take? 2 metal pipes. You took 1 metal pipe. I think I'll stick with this because this has got a pretty high rate of fire. And as long as I'm hitting guys in the chest, you know, I think it's like four shots, right? Because it's doing 30 damage. What does the stat say? Stats say 35. So if somebody's wearing, let's say 30%, because a lot of people are at least going to have 30% resist because they'll be in the hazmat, right? So it'd be like 10, 30. Because I was wearing a haz, and that guy was doing 20 damage per. So that makes sense, right? So it's taking off 10 of that 35 or whatever. What was the arm? Chest was right here, so it went from 58 to that. That was only like 19. Or no, that was 21. My bad. Doing math backwards. And that was 20.4 meters. So range, like the longer the range, the less the damage. All video games do that. Desync. Oh, that's cool. They give you desync. I'm assuming that's milliseconds. It's really cool. And then if I shot him, which I didn't because I was too busy trying to like do my horse, it would tell me what I did to him. So the cool thing about the combat log is even when you lose, you can see like how much HP your opponent had and see like how close you were to winning the fight, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Oh yeah, can I put you here? Let's do that. Do that. Do I have to have it here? Poorly made sight, something better than iron sights. I guess you can't put sights on the revolver. Can I put it on the shotgun? Another metal pipe. I don't have any metal pipes, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more metal pipes. Those are easy to find because you just have to go to signs. Metal pipe, metal pipe. No, that's fine. We'll save it for later. Put that here. All right, let's bring like, I don't know, 20 bolts. What do I want to use to whack things? Wait, where did I put all my iron tools at? Here it is. All right, so let's bring the axe, pickaxe. How much are them things? Wood, metal. All right, I got plenty of wood and metal fragments, so I don't mind losing them too much. I don't really mind losing the weapons. The only bad thing is like losing things like that are higher up on the tech tree, like the first aid, pens that the guy's got. Now he can go research that if he doesn't already have it, and it makes him a more difficult opponent in the future. And what I'm going to have to do now is just stop trying to make friends and talk, because I was going to go talk to that guy so he got the first pop off. But it's like he was really good, or he was using mouse scripts, which I think is very popular in this particular game, because you get a lot of like younger people that suck at games. So you're going to get a lot of mouse scripts and other shit. And I'm not saying that that guy did that. He could just be really good. But, yeah. All right, where did I... There we go. We're going to have to go kill something again. Let's see. I really got to start organizing better. So I can just do it. Oh, there we go. I knew I had more meat. Is that the same thing? I think that's the same thing. What is that? Raw pork? Raw pork. Perfect. Alright, let's cook that up. Alright, so we cooked human meat. Alright, so it still takes away 30 hydration, so you don't ever want to eat human meat, which is cool. I never eat in games anyway, just for like roleplay purposes. It's gross. But, yeah. Let's use this combat knife. And then... make 2 of those. What do I want my running around kit to be? I'm just sitting here trying to do mental math on like what it's worth, because in a game like this, it's all about like risk and reward. And until I get good at a game, or not good, but like competent, I don't want to be just like giving away my stuff because I'm learning how to play it. Let's bring 25, so bam, bam, bam. So that's 3 reloads. I think 4 reloads would be appropriate, right? I don't know. Yeah, about that many. Alright, fill up with that. I think you also heal if your comfort is high enough. Like if I had a chair here, and I sat in it, I could get like 100% comfort, which I think heals me over time. I just use food mainly, but... I'll let that do its thing. Alright, all my lights are on. Alright, let's go to, what was it? This tech tree armor. We need armor. So if I wear that, which is 20%, but that actually gives me a cold debuff. So I wouldn't want to wear that, but that would be 20% plus whatever piece of clothing I would wear, which is a hoodie, I believe. Where's the hoodie? Because I was looking at all the clothing. What is that? Oh, yeah. All right, that must be on this tech tree. Where is the hoodie? Maybe you can't craft a hoodie. Maybe you can only loot the hoodie. Because somebody said, yeah, I can't wear the snow jacket underneath armor, but I can wear pants under armor. So let's do hoodie. Oh, there it is. Where are you? All right, you are Tech 2. I didn't see you. Where's Tech 2? There. Oh, there it is right there. All right, so that'll only cost me 200. But we want this, so that's 350. So 350. So if I can get like 600 scrap, we can get all this stuff, and then we can run around in that. And it's 10 leather, 1 roadside, 2 sewing kits. You can't craft sewing kits. I think you can only loot them or recycle them. So let's see how many of those I've got. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of those. That's cool. And how much does the hazmat suit cost? 5 tarp. 5 tarps a lot. I usually can get a bunch of tarps, but I'm recycling them at the beginning for fabric or cloth. I think this is why I never played games like this, because like it takes a while to learn all this, like minutia, recipes and stuff, and that doesn't really interest me. I mean, it's fine and it's kind of fun, but like if I was gonna do this all the time, I'd rather just go like, work on my house or something. You know what I mean? Real life. Games are to do things that you can't do in real life. No, that's just for me, but other people, they like farming simulators. They like to, role play as truck drivers driving across Europe delivering packages, Different strokes. Alright, let's grab that real quick and only put, I don't know how many this takes. We'll say like 5, I guess. Let's see what that does. Is that enough? I don't like wasting wood. I'm not really wasting it because I'm making charcoal, but it's not efficient. Let's put the food. What happened to my thing? Oh, yeah. See, is that going to be enough to cook all of that? Let's sit here and time it. It'll be close. Alright, all that's empty. Let's see, I don't have any ore hiding anywhere, do I? That's what I probably need to do, is go grab some ore. Because now our base is taking up quite a bit of... Well, I mean, we've got 2 days, 15 hours, right? That's pretty good. Alright, so that did not last long at all. So let's grab... I don't know, like that many. So that's a 3-to-1 ratio. We'll see what that does. I wonder if firewood has the same burn rate in a campfire than it does like a forge. I have to sit here and time that. I think this will be close enough. So the range on this will not be much, but it does a lot of damage. Alright, the sun is coming up, which is good. If I start seeing a lot of nodes around, we'll mine them up. It's just stone, right? I don't really need stone. See, that's smaller. I wonder if somebody came by and mined that a little bit. Probably not. Maybe they just spawn in smaller. The smallest ones you can actually pick up. So for whatever reason you don't have anything. Like the stone you spawn in with a torch and a rock. You can use that to gather. It's just really slow and it only does 10 damage. And with that you can get stone and wood to make your stone tools, and then that kind of sets you up on the way. Alright, so we're going to have to take off our paladin helmet and get our Death Knight gear going. you what, man, this is kind of the only monument I need, though. I mean, the other monuments would be, you know, faster or whatever to progress, I guess, but I could sit here just fine and progress up my tech tree and everything. I'll hold on to this stuff. It's just going to turn into cloth. I've got cloth. I don't need candle lamps anymore. Or not candle, but oil lamps. Alright, so it gives me a little bit of a low quality fuel. That's just going to be that. That's going to be probably leather. So I wonder if I can wear gloves with the armor. Yeah, the armored gloves or whatever. What is that? That's an NPC. Fucker hit me, though. What kind of weapon does he have? You can't loot their weapon and armor, which is bullshit. Like, look at that. He was using something. Got a grenade, though. That's kind of nice. That's wood armor. I've never crafted it, but I've looted it. Alright, this isn't a good weapon for what I want. I want to get my my Morning Star back. Morning Stars seem to do this really well. Did I just hear footsteps? Got me paranoid. I've been murdered. Oh yeah, this is terrible. It's got terrible durability too. It's already at like less than 50%. Alright, we'll use our axe for now. Let's see, what does that do? 25, 30. Alright, so that's better for that then. I mean, that actually makes logical sense that the combat knife wears out if you use to whack metal signs. Boonie hat. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, this is not good for that. It's doing 15 damage. Try the axe on the next one. Alright, what do I not care about here? Whatever that is, it's concrete. Tarps are going to be useful once I start crafting hazmat. Let's try my axe on this signpost. We're full up. Do I really care about these pants? No. I like the boonie hat, though. Other gloves? I don't know. I think these just give me a little bit of scrap or fragments. They don't give me a scrap. Alright, that's a little. It's 17. That's fine. Alright, let's head back, recycle. Maybe drop it off depending on what we get out of it. Somebody lives there. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have room for that, do I? Here, let's go ahead and recycle. I'll come back for that node. This head movement's really useful. Wish more games implemented that. Let's see if that just gives me wood. I don't know what that gives me. Blade. Keep that. Keep the tarp. Get rid of that. Does 225 lethal damage, 26 meter throw distance, fuse length is 3 seconds. That's pretty short for a grenade. Blast radius is 6 meters. I don't know how useful that'd be against a player unless they were held up like inside their base or hallway or something. I don't know, we'll test it out. I don't hear about anybody using grenades in this game. Like, let's say there was a guy in here and he was turtling up. You know, I could see throwing a grenade into that, but yeah. I don't think that would happen too often. So much scrap is that? Yeah, I think around like 100 to 150 scrap. You want to run it home if you can. You know, because if you get greedy and then you get killed, then it's all gone. Because that's the main resource is time. Because every resource in a game can be collected as long as you have the time. So when you go out, you know, salvaging, farming, whatever, and some player takes away like 30 minutes of your game time, you know, that's what they're really taking from you, not really the items themselves. You can always replace them. Unless you got like some super badass purple thing. Alright, put that in there. Don't need seeds. Alright, let's put all the low tier things in here. Might want to research that grenade. Do I want to research the grenade? $75. Huh. What does that cost me, though? Let's see. Grenade. Nope, wrong way, roll. Alright, there's lots of grenades here. So gunpowder and metal fragments. That's pretty cheap overall. Gunpowder, metal fragments. Gunpowder, metal fragments. Smoke grenade would be very useful if you're like pinned down or something. I bet flashbang would be good. Flashbangs in video game. Well, its blast radius is the same as the frag. Yeah. But flashbangs are one of those like usually very powerful tools you can have in video games, but nobody ever uses them. You know, like even in State of Decay 2, they work really well against zombies. But you don't use them because fire works better, and you know fire's cheap to make. What is this thing? Satchel charge, yeah. So bean can grenade, 4 of them, a small stash, and rope. All right, so we'll have to do the math on that whenever we decide to like raid a base if we're going to do that. But I don't need to waste anything on that right now. Just leave that here. Alright, this is going to be our low tier clothing. What is that, a helmet? Nice. Here, let's put one of these together and see what that gives us. I don't have any pants, do I? Thought I did. There they are. Pants are kind of useful, though. Can I... How much does it cost me to tech tree pants? We've got a moderator extraordinary entering chat. We've got the sexy, the single, and ready to mingle. We got Sidicus 5x5. Hail and welcome. I don't know, Rawl. Taking 8 years to learn you should not fly around with nukes is not really learning. Taking 8 years to learn you should not fly around with nukes. Oh, you're talking about the U.S.? Did you watch Oppenheimer? Is that what got you on the U.S. nuclear program? Yeah, they just didn't know, man. You know, like they knew certain things were bad for you, but like when they were testing out all those nukes, it was new technology. You and I know how bad radiation is, but they were still like, it'll probably be okay. And it's actually not that bad. Like even where, well, it's bad. Like if you don't go to Bikini Island, for example, but like where they tested in Nevada, like there's a story from a movie set that John Wayne was in. I think it was the one where John Wayne played Genghis Khan. But like 30 or 40 miles from where they made that movie in the 50s or early 60s was a nuclear test site where they blew up some nuclear weapons. You know, not underground, like above ground. And then people said that because of that, all those people died of cancer. It's not true. If you look at it, a lot of those people did die of some form of cancer, but they did it in advanced years, and they were all like heavy smokers and drinkers. John Wayne was a heavy smoker drinker, and he died like in his 70s or something from, you know, some kind of lung cancer, emphysema or something. So was that because he made a movie 30, 40 miles from a nuclear explosion that happened? Because, you know, people live in Nagasaki to this day, you know. The cancer rate was high even after the war. I don't know. I'd have to look at the stats, but yeah, that's what happens, man. The YouTube video popped up. The U.S. even nuked off the coast of Spain. Was that where they did the Navy test, where they had the Navy boat over there? You know, America's got bases and assets all over the world, you know, especially like right after World War II. So I think when they were doing the naval nuke test, they were using like decommissioned Navy ships. And if you're going to use one, why do it in your backyard when you can do it in somebody else's backyard? Yeah. Ooh, roadside armor. Yeah, that's 50% across the board. But max speed is negative 21 kilometers an hour. I don't think I would use that then. That's a lot. What does that cost me? It cost me 325, 200. I wouldn't mind having a salvage axe. I think that's really good. Look at that. That improves flesh gathering and tree gathering, and it has no negatives to like stone gathering. This one gives a 50. Wow, that's really good. I want that. Kind of want this first, though. How much stuff do I have? Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, let's put some clothes on. Don't want to die of hyperthermia. All right, pants. Shoes, what is that, 5%? Gloves. I don't have a shirt, do I? Do I have a shirt? No, I don't think so. My hat on. What does that give me? 10%? Yeah, I don't have a shirt. That makes me... Oh, yeah, I do, right there. There we go. That gives me 15. This gives me 10. Should probably save the pants for our, like, metal armor. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll leave that here for that. Alright, let's check out that wood armor and see what that does for me. So, put that on. Alright, that takes the place of the hat. Does this take off that? No. Nice. So that gives me 30%. 60% against knives. Interesting. Can I wear this with that? Yes. So now I've got 20%. It's still not as good as a hazmat, though. I think the hazmat's the best until I get like the metal armor with the pants and the hoodie. I think that's how that works. This won't even fit here. That's funny. Can I even wear that with that? Yeah, I guess I can't wear that on that, but there's not enough slots. 5%. Interesting. So what would I want to get rid of? That's only 5% on your feet. Yeah. That's a weird get. I'm assuming this is a skin that the guy was using that I killed. He shot at me first. Alright, what can I put that scope on if I can't put it on my revolver? I guess I'll just have to wait till I get like a semi-automatic something or another. Get that. I really wish I can go into third person to see what I look like. Alright, so that's a helicopter. I haven't heard that thing in a while. So the helicopter is an NPC helicopter, I believe. And it'll shoot you on sight if you have a weapon or if you have more than 3 pieces of clothing. So that's him right there. And he's got missiles and, like, you know, machine gun fire. You can shoot him out of the sky, but I can't. I don't have the ability. I don't know, like, how many rounds of small fire it would take, but he does a tremendous amount of damage. So your best defense against him, at least for me, is to be inside of a building or something. I don't know if they've got ESP through like mountains and hills, but maybe. January 17th, 1966, at the height of the Cold War, a United States bomber and a tanker collided above the small farming village of Palomar, Spain, during a routine mid-air refueling. That's very sad. The explosion killed 7 airmen and scattered the bomber's payload. Oh, is that the nuclear one we lost? 4 unarmed thermonuclear bombs across miles of coastline. Yeah, but we recovered that. Dude, there's been a lot of scary stories involving nuclear weapons. And just like nuclear waste and all types of stuff, man. Yeah, if you want to scare yourself, go down that rabbit hole. There's still unaccounted nuclear weapons unaccounted for in Russia, like a lot of them. And then I think even the U.S. might have a few that are unaccounted for. Like, where are those things at? Hopefully it's just a clerical error. But in Russia, you know some oligarch's got a fucking nuclear warhead as his head mantle. Man, he's got one in his bedroom. He shows his girlfriends. You know that's a thing. Let's see, what's better here? That is 10%. That is that. What was that extra thing? Oh, it gives me plus 8 against cold. Well, I'm not near cold. Let's get rid of that. Looks kind of cool, I guess. Interesting. I'm assuming it's pretty cheap to craft this wood armor, and I don't think it's on the tech tree. I don't think you have to unlock it, right? Yeah, see, I can do that. This stuff's pretty good, 25%. That costs cloth and bone. Cloth and bone. What does that give me? That's 10%. And then that's 15. So this is leather. Can I clock? Oh, that's this stuff. So that's just a reskin version of this. So that just costs leather. I'm surprised it doesn't cost a sewing kit. There's a skirt. What is that? 10%. 10%. So that's just like if you want to wear a skirt. That's a wolf skull. That's 30%. It's really good. I mean, but if you can't wear anything underneath it, then it's no better than the hazmat. Burlap trousers, 10. Burlap head wrap is 15. So that's like stuff I should have been crafting like when I was naked and afraid. But it can be hard to find cloth in this game. There's times where you just do not find like hemp or anything to make cloth. What's cloth and wood? That's a lot of wood, 200 wood. What's the other ones? 200? Are they all 200? Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, chest is 300. What does horseshoes do? Equipping these horseshoes will grant your horse additional movement speed. Nice. So if you have a horse, put that on it. Don't put the armor on it. Slows you down. Saddlebags, huh? Now your horse can always be stolen, right? So like even I think if you're at the trade post, which is kind of like a safe zone, people can just jump on your horse and right away. So if you have a horse, you'd want to build a stable, that's secure, kind of like I'm secure in here. Interesting. All right, I don't want to use my combat knife anymore. I think what I want to do is grab this. That was incorrect roll. Grab that. Put that in there. Come over here and unlock this thing. I've only got, I need 200. All right, unlock that. And then I need another little bit. And we'll grab the salvage axe. What does this cost to craft? 2 metal blades and 100 metal frags. I've been recycling my blades for scrap. So I probably don't have any metal blades. Oh yeah, I do. What is it? 2? Nice. And then frag. I'll craft that. Longsword. I've never used one of these before. Fine. Alright, while that is being crafted, let's go put that in there, and then that in there. Actually, I should probably keep all my frags in here. That's how much time my base has before it starts to deteriorate because of lack of supplies. Well, time for bed. You win game. Right on, City gets 5 by. But thanks for coming by and dropping some history upon us. Sleep well. Dream of large women. Okay. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It is 1:27 in the AM. All right, I will take a break and then see how I feel when I come back. Maybe we'll do a little bit of caffeine. All right, let's lock ourselves in safe. All right. Ooh, look at that thing. It's pretty slow. So it's got a swing and then a stab. I cannot tell it to stab or swing. It just does it on its own. Well, here, let's test that out. So down. No. Guy just rode by on a horse. Somebody stole my horse. I heard him do it too. Anywho, so we are going to be right back. All right, everything is good with that. All right, what do we got? We got that, and that. We need some water. Need another pork chop or whatever. What is that? Ribs? No. All right, I don't want to eat the human by accident, so let's put the human in our collection box or something. Wrong. Give me that. That here. This is where we're going to put all of our weird shit. Alright. Alright, we need to go get scrap so we can craft a salvage axe. Or unlock the blueprint to craft a salvage axe. We don't need too much, but we'll go ahead and try to do a full run. Let's see how well this long sword does on whacking things. It does a lot of damage, but it's got a slow attack speed. The other weird thing is, like, it stabs every once in a while, which means I'll miss these signposts. Because these signposts, even when I'm right on it, swinging like left or... Ooh. I think you can board that cargo ship, and it's like a moving monument, and get good stuff there. Yeah, got me a little bit there. Where are you? Oh, my bullets. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I reloaded. GG, man. I don't know how that happened. Could have swore I reloaded. Alright, so he only had 20 health, so I totally should have destroyed him there. But I just suck at this game right now. Good for him. So now he'll have a revolver, which is good for him. Bad for me, though. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright, what am I going to need for this? That, and that. What am I missing? Cloth. That's so weird. You need cloth for this thing. I guess to, like, wrap it around the stock or something. Workbench. Oh, I lost my sword too. That's a shame. What did that? Oh yeah, metal blade. Actually, that's a very cheap weapon. Relative. Let's go grab a metal blade. Okay. That flustered me. That's alright. Can't expect to win them all when you're new. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so let's do hat, that. Oop, that's not how that works, huh? Fine. Is there like a hotkey, like if I hit shift? About control. Alt. No. Fine. Guess I could craft some wooden armor. So I'm not like burning through my hazmats. I do bone armor. I think I got a lot of bones. I've been throwing away bones actually. Let's see, where would that be? Yeah, I got crap tons of bones. What is it? Bones and cloth. And then, what is that? Burlap gloves. It's gonna be 5%, 5 cloth. I guess that's okay. And then if we see wolves, we'll make some wolf headdresses. I like the way the wolf headdress, because the problem with the bone armor is it's so bright. You know, guys can see you. Alright, so that's 15%. That's way better. Nope, that is not. That's the way you do it in another game that I play. Not this game. There we go. Put that on. Alright, I got the meat. What happened to the meat? Oh, I see. I see what happened there. Let's put that there. That'll be my emergency thing. Alright, so that... Can I wear shoes with this? No. Alright, so that's the set then. Fine. Alright, then we'll be able to craft that soon. Need bullets. Alright, let's bring... I don't know that many. And that frag and powder. How much powder do I have? Got that many. Let's make... How many can I make? 30? Which will be 120. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Workbench level 1. Seems to be... It's going to be a while before I get my rifle ammunition anyway. And we'll sit here and cook that for a little while. How much HP does this give me? So it gives me an instant 15 and then a healing plus 20. So is that 15 plus 20? So it'll be like 35 total. So 15 instant and then an extra 20. Or is it instant 15 and then another 5? It's probably 15 and then 20. Yeah, it sounds right. Sounds right. So we'll just keep enough for like one fight since we're losing. So like right now my kill death, I don't know if I can look at my stats for the session. But I've basically only killed one guy and I've been killed 2 or 3 times since I started last night. Something like that. Alright, definitely not taking 106 rounds with us. I don't know, I guess like 32. That's enough for 4 reloads. Why is that doing that? Oh, it's because I'm crafting them. I gotcha. Alright, grab that real quick. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. Okay. Frags always go here for maintenance. Alright, let's try that again. And then when I kind of know what I'm doing, I'll be able to you know, craft a bunch of things all at once. Because there was this lady that was teaching me some things yesterday on that shitty server. She was a nice lady too. I don't remember her name because I left that server, but and I left the Discord. But anyway, you can get a wall locker that has sets of clothing in it. Let me put a sleeping bag here. Is that because you're trying to raid me? Can I look at the name of you? No, probably not. Actually, that might have been our buddy from chat. Good old horse meat. Alright, so he killed me right here. So what I can do is like CSI and try to figure out where this guy lives. There's somebody's bag. Now he looked poor because this is a solo server, so he probably stripped my body. And yeah, not only did he strip the body, he harvested the body. I guess for like bones and fat. Let's see how much damage this thing. That's not good. Yeah, so even though this does more damage than that Morning Star that I had. What is that? Door controller. Door controller will manipulate the state of the closest door. Okay. We'll worry about wiring later. Or electronics and stuff. I need to get good at like strafing, so when I jump, I can't aim down sight. I thought I could with my bow and arrow, so I could like strafe jump, which would be tougher to hit. Yeah. The other thing I do is I sit heavy, and I put too much weight on my arms nowadays. You know, I used to take my FPSs seriously, and when you do that, you want your arms to be light. You know, you don't want to be leaning on them. You know, sitting low in your chair. Oh, what the fuck? I lit that dude up too. GG, asshole. Wait, that's not right. Alright, so the player was hitting me with jackhammer. Does a lot of damage. Yeah, this is me taking damage. Killed. Alright, so I shot him. I got him down to 51. So I only hit him twice. I hit him in the chest. I did 25 damage. Yeah, I have to look at the replay on that one. That was pretty bad on me. I didn't hear him until the last second either. Because I've got my game audio turned down a little bit because the damn metal on metal noise is so loud. It's really bad for tinnitus. But what does wounded mean? I don't know what wounded means. Guess I took a wound. Was that guy working with somebody? Better not have been. This is a solo-only server. Interesting. Nope, I did the wrong thing there. Alright, suicide. Alright, we are bed. Let's go ahead and craft. I don't know. Very sad. It's always tough being the noob in a new game. Not that. Let's go ahead and make another one of those. And then let's grab. I need to quit recycling my pipes if I'm going to keep losing my weapons. I'm just like giving away blueprints. Man, if I had that shotgun, I would have got him. I really need to probably be carrying around the shotgun and this, right? Yeah, let's do that. Because if I would have had that out in the close range, it would have been nice. Ooh. And then how many rounds do I have that weapon? I might not have any of those rounds. I don't think I have gunpowder anymore, but I can make some. Right? What do I need? Sulfur, that. And then could have swore I had some of those like basic shotgun shells. I wonder if I can put the more advanced shotgun shells in that weapon. Intake tree. What I really want is the slug. What, how much is that? 80? Well, that does 210. But I think the slug has a better range. Fall off distance is 40. Fall off distance is 40. Spread. Oh, yeah, this has the spread. So it'll take that 210 damage and spread it. This is just like a one slug coming out. Single large slug. It's like 400. So what I can do is this, though. I can grab that, unload it. Oh, no, that is this shoddy ammo. Interesting. Need stones for that. What is that? That'll give me like 200. I don't need 200. No, not 200. 40. Yeah, 40 seems... Nah, 40 seems a little too much for this. Because hopefully I'll have the better stuff by then. $180, velocity is 100, spread is 12. That's good to know. Let's put that there, that there. Perfect. See, I don't have any metal pipes hanging out somewhere, do I? No. Grab that, put that there. This will be like our combat kit. Can I wear this with you? No. Alright, so it's just that. But that guy used this on me. This is a really good close range weapon. Where was that 8? We'll just bring 24. And I don't really need that many of those. We'll bring, I don't know, like 8. We'll bring more once I can be trusted not to die instantly. Let's just bring the paddle. Did I lose all my iron weapons? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. We'll just roll with this for now. It does 30 damage, attack rate, attack size is 0.3. So I guess that's hitbox. Hard to say. Hard to say. What is it, nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime. Alright, so what that guy did was he heard the recycler turn on. And then he knew there was somebody there, so he just, you know, pushed into me with his close range nail gun weapon. And then I was shooting from the hip with a revolver, which isn't good. I should have aimed down sight on him, but I was... What is my aim down sight speed right now? Alright, so it's 0.7 and then regular is 1. I like games that have this. Yeah, I don't like the games that have it all crazy. Oh yeah, do that. That was what was killing me in the helicopter was the y-axis was wrong for me. Like if you push your mouse up, it would go down. You know, when I play video games with a mouse, I mean like piloting, I want to, if I push my mouse forward, I want it to go up, just like in a first person. Like that's how I do Star Citizen. If I had joysticks, it might be a little different. I don't know, but like I think back when I would play on consoles and I was using analog sticks, I would use down on the analog stick to go up. Actually, I think I stopped doing that even. It's hard to say. Man, it is really dark in this game. I wonder if guys use tools to brighten their screen or crank up their gamma. It does turn lights on. Welcome back, Cookie Lane. Hope you enjoyed your TV movie time. You left some of my stuff. You can recycle that. You watching anything good? Foundation came back. That's like the only show that I'm kind of enjoying right now. I finally binge watched Succession, I don't know, like a month ago. This is a pretty good show. I don't think it was quite as good as everybody says it was. Everybody was saying that that thing was the entire bee's knees. I mean, it was good, but the kids, man, they just got so annoying. I mean, that was the point of the show, but it doesn't change the fact that they were annoying. You know, just because they're scripted to be that way doesn't make it enjoyable for me. Well, welcome back, sir. We've just been getting our asses kicked. I've lost every 1v1 except for one. Yeah, it's not even really worth farming. Because, like, I'd have to use my torch, and then everybody around me would be able to see me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go look at my VOD and make sure I write down all the names of everybody who's killed me. Make sure I kill them all at least once. Because I don't think that was the same guy from before, but maybe it was. Because there is a big base over there, and I have never seen that guy, but I haven't really been playing it this time. And this is my first day on this server. It's only my second day in game. I don't think loot boxes spawn if I'm here. Is that how this works? There's one. Ooh, what is that? I think that's just a rug. Oh, what the fuck? I even clicked my mouse at the last second. What was he using? That's the same guy who killed me. That was my revolver. We're gonna camp him with a fucking shotgun, even though he's now got a shotgun because he just took mine. Yeah, we're gonna camp that dude. We're gonna do that right now. Don't have Apple TV. Watch Netflix show Unknown Cave of Bones. That's documentary, maybe? About the discovery of a hominid species in a cave system in Africa. Nice. Was that a scripted show or was it like a docudrama type thing? Oh, I keep doing that. That is the incorrect thing. All right. Alright, I think that's enough of my dying tonight. Where's my bone armor? Oh, there it is. I made 2 chest pieces, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Alright, they really need a sort button for this flipping window. I guess that wouldn't be hardcore enough. Alright, grab that. Grab that. I always forget the cloth. Every time. Every time. There we go. See, it's 3 reloads. And then +4 for the initial reload. Put that there. Put that there. I'm not going to bring first aid. I'm not surviving my first encounter. Let's put that there. There we go. Perfect. Docudrama would be my description. Yeah, docudramas are getting pretty popular. I was going to start watching this one with the family, but they weren't into it. But it was all about like CIA stuff. It looks like in the early 2000s. I thought it was going to be a scripted, TV show because it started out that way, but then all of a sudden they began interviewing the people that were involved with it, which would be similar to the there's a docudrama on Netflix, the Roman one, which is a high budget scripted section. Most of it is the scripted, or not really scripted, but like reenactment, we'll say. And then they would interview the PhD historians. All right, let's do that. Oh, fucker door camped me. Luckily, I shut my door. All right, so that's, I hear, is a very common thing. That's the guy, so now he's hunting me. And now I guess he's going to blow up my stuff or something. Oh, he's raiding me, it looks like. Do I have weapons here? Maybe. I have that one, that's better. So I don't want to open up my door because then, well, I guess I could do a thing. Where that one at? I don't know, maybe. Oh, see, now my base is rated. I'm fucking hitting my thing. I almost feel like I'm getting a goddamn laggy thing. So now he's gonna raid my base, which sucks. I thought beds were instant respawn. So the smart thing to do there was just not to engage the guy, because it's my base. Now he's trying to kill my stuff. But this is all just a learning experience. I don't really care. Yeah, I just made a mistake. A guy door camped me, and unbeknownst to me, he's killed me like 2 times, because I think he was just camping that whatever. And then I opened the door, which was the dumb thing to do. And then he just destroyed my bed. But that's alright. I wanted to move on to an official server anyway. Any hoozle. Seems like lag. Well, that's the thing is like both times I hit my mouse button to fire my shotgun, and then it seemed like, like half a second. I'd say like, I don't know, anywhere between like 3 and 5 milliseconds. It didn't shoot. And then I got blasted. Because, when you're dealing with shotguns in that range, it's just like, it's right there. So I don't know what my ping was with that server. Maybe it was on that log I was looking at, but it happened both times because when he got me that last time, before he got me that time before the last time, it was the same thing. I hit my fire, my gun didn't instantly fire, and then just within, because that's how it is with competitive first person shooters, man. It's like, it gets down into the milliseconds, and that's why guys are so tryhardy and sweaty when it comes to like ping and this and latency with your screen. And guys spend a ton of money on equipment just to like grab a few milliseconds. But that's the first time I can remember like hitting my fire button. But that might be game design, like the gun just takes, I don't know, 3-4 milliseconds to fire or something. Who knows? But it happened to me twice. I feel like I hit it before I got shot. Seems like a lag comp. Yeah. Well, everything that happened there are things that I've heard complained about when I was hanging out with those people yesterday. Like door campers. I didn't care enough to keep the base, so I just wanted to try to get the drop on them real quick with the thing. It's not that I'm getting the drop because you can hear me open the door, but I was just hoping to blast him before he blasted me, just to get a kill or whatever. But yeah. I think I want to find a modded server to where I can start looking at skins and stuff. But honestly, this game's starting to give me a headache. Like even just farming, like whacking metal on metal, it just gives me a headache. So I turned the volume down to compensate for that, but then the footsteps aren't as loud as I probably should have them. I think most games, modern games, they have it to where you can decide, like, do you want gun noise to be quieter? Yes, I want gun noise to be quieter. At least the close gun noise. But then, like, gun noise further away, you kind of want it to be normal. Now, you could argue that it's trying to be realistic. Like, if you put on hearing protection for, like using a chainsaw, that it's going to make it to where you can't hear footsteps. So I understand that. But for real life, like, I get tinnitus really bad. And hearing losses in my family. So I'm really trying to pay attention to, like, loud pinging noises. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the finale of Rust for the evening. We've been streaming for like 4 hours, give or take. I'll have to pull an all-nighter for you, Cut Culane. I know you were a night owl like I used to be all the time. But thanks for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. And then I don't think we'll raid anybody tonight. We're all right. We'll just do our farewell music. Horse Meat, welcome back. Hopefully me and Horse Meat will do duos one day, or I might not. I don't think I really like Rust. it's it's a cool game for what it is, but the farming, I'm not a farming guy in video games. Too much farming. All right, let's do forgetting how to stream. There we go. We got a first time chatter. Oh no, we were stream sniping. Nice. Were you stream sniping? I prefer you to be stream sniping. I was just thinking you were like Ninja Commando. He's like, he camped me. He tracked me. He's in my mind. It's good to meet you, Kavaski. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I'm really new at that game. This is only my second day playing it, give or take. Yesterday I was playing on some modded server and a bunch of like weirdos, that were wanting to be friends, but they were kind of too weird to be friends. And then the guy who owned the server was like using cheats to like blow shit up, and there's only like 5, 10 people on the server at any given time. I learned some things though, like they taught me how to do electricity a little bit, and then some other things, but yeah, it's no biggie. No, dude, that's Rust, brother. Rust is all about PvP, especially that server. I went to it specifically for solo PvP. I'm gonna bag you back in. You can have your base back, and I'll give you all my shit. Yeah, but I was stream sniping. Yeah, but that's cool though. Like I used to play EVE Online, and people would stream snipe on EVE Online. But it was fun because it saved me time on trying to like hunt people down or whatever. You know what I mean? Let's see. Where is my chatting? Did I ever fix that? No, because I want my chatting camera to be 16 by 9 so it fills that space up. But if I do that, it takes away my circle when I'm live like this, right? I prefer that. I like it because, yeah, I like minimal. Raw face for the sexual allure chat. And then this, it looks fine, I guess, but fucking I don't care. But yeah, it was good to meet you, brother. Fuck, dude, you're making me feel even worse. You're actually really good for being new. The amount. Well, we all play first-person shooters, man. So I understand, like well, I don't think I killed you once, right? You're not the guy that I killed 2 hours, or I don't know. It's been a while because I got killed like 4 times tonight, and I only had one kill. But it was skill too. Like I had the lack of my skill, like my aiming, because like back when I played a lot of first-person shooters, I got I got good. But we're talking like Halo, man. Like back in the day, uh, I don't really play FPSs a lot. I got into Star Citizen, but that game is so goddamn janky. It's hard to judge whether or not you're good at it, or if the servers are just like, today you will win, tomorrow he will win. Those servers are hot garbage, man. You're actually really good for being new. The amount of knowledge you have for someone. Well, that was the people I was playing with yesterday. You see, a couple of my Eve buddies started playing this game like 2 months ago. So they had a server that was a modded server. I don't know what the mods were at the time, but what it was it was 2x. So everything you did, you had double it, right? So when you're farming, it was doubling. So this was all yesterday, or maybe the day before yesterday for like an hour. Might have been the day before yesterday for an hour, and then yesterday I played for quite a while. Anyway, they taught me the crafting, the electronics. So that's how I was able to have lights. And then I also watched Willjum. So I learned a little bit with him. But his YouTube videos are more for entertainment. So that's how I knew that like the double-barreled shotgun was a good starting weapon. And then I knew like door camping was a thing. One of my viewers taught me like how somebody will be friends with you, drop something in front of you so you look down and then shoot you with that the Ioka thing, the RNG weapon or whatever. I was like, that's a cool trick, right? He did it to me on stream, which was funny. Yeah, but you would have got me if I didn't know exactly where you were. Well, let's say you followed me back to well, you couldn't have followed me, right? Because I died. But let's say you knew where I live. And then you did you did the door camp thing, which everybody's always complaining about, and then you got me there. And then me all like, I can still get him, grabs my, single shot shotgun, opens the door. You can hear the door opening. So then you're kind of sort of ready for me. The other thing is I feel like that last time, and then the time you double barreled me with my own weapon, or not double barreled me, you had the revolver. I feel like I hit my mouse button and then like 4 milliseconds passed and then you shot me. But my gun didn't go off both times. Even that last one, I'd like, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it was a US server, so it wasn't like my ping was all that bad. But when you fire a shotgun, is there like a 4 millisecond passage of time before it goes off? Is that like a normal thing in Rust? Because I'd have to get used to that if that's the way it is. I love vanilla, but starting out and getting used to the gunplay, it's a bit to start modding. I agree with that because even if you're good at first person shooters, which I'm not, I'm rusty nowadays. I used to be really good. Every first person shooter has its own like physics and its own jank and things you got to get used to of like what works, like hitboxes, for example. Like in a perfect world, the textured model of a head, if you hit anywhere in that, it will hit. But as we all know, a lot of games, like you're actually hitting like a couple inches to left, right, and still hitting the head. So the hitboxes don't match the actual thing that we're seeing with our eyes, which is the textures. Hey, thank you for that follow. Kavaski, 90th of their glorious lineage. So that's all. That all just takes, hours. You don't start getting good at a game until like 3, 4, 500 hours. Hey, thank you for that Twitch Prime subscription. It's gonna play a thing right now. There it goes. There it goes. A little bit delayed. Kind of like my shotgun blast. A little bit delayed. Nice. Good job. Yeah, watching Rust on YouTube. Like, I just started playing Rust, right? But I watched a couple Rust movies like a year or two ago. Like, those Rust movies are really well done. Like the blue guy, Willjim, I really like because he plays Rust and he makes it like a relaxing excursion camping documentary or something. He's a chill dude, young guy, but he's a cool guy. Yeah, dude, Rust can be like that sometimes. It's annoying. Not really, no. Might be your ping. My PC always stutters when I get into combat with somebody. I hate that shit. Do you have NVIDIA Replay on? Because I use NVIDIA Replay on a lot of games, and this is the only game to where when I turn Replay on, it stutters my game. I had to turn it off, and I've got a good PC. And thanks again for that subscription. That's very, very sweet of you. Very kind. Welcome to the Three-Eyed Owl, sir. If you join my Discord, let me know, and then I'll give you all of the subscriber rewards. Keep playing Rust. It's a pain, but very addicting. Well, the problem with Rust is the farming. Like, I'm not a guy who's into the survival games where you wake up naked, punching trees to craft a bluebird, to like throw out a grape, to get plutonium, to build your first pistol. Like, I like building and crafting in games, but and I love hardcore, sandbox, PvP, loss. That's why I played EVE Online for years, even though I didn't like the double clicking in space stuff. Right now I play a lot of Star Citizen, but it's not really a game right now. It's just kind of like a test bed. It's an amazing experience, but it's not a game yet. It's close, but not quite there. And it runs like hot shit. It's always a laggy, low FPS, crashing mess, but I love it. That's probably it. I started way back in 2017, so kind of come and go playing solo. Yeah, I think like if you got I've got a buddy or I've got like two buddies from a previous game that I've known for years who just started playing. But they really love the farming, crafting, building thing. So that's like their Jimmy Jam. And I don't think they'll ever get good at the gunplay. But what they would get good at is like what you do. Because like he was like a spy in EVE. So like the camping double barrel, the hiding in dark corners at the recycler, that's something that they would be able to do well. I would like to run around and just get good at running and gunning the thing. I tried to get him to play 7 days, and the first thing he did was punch a zombie in the face. Yep, right in the face. It's like I can't really play stealth games, because I'm a paladin at heart. If somebody says, "All right, what you got to do is you got to sneakily low crawl 300 meters to the cabin, right where the witches are. Now, don't get anywhere near the cabin. You're gonna have to climb this tree. It's like 400 meters tall. Watch out for the rats." Then what you're going to do is you're going to craft a parachute out of the testicle skin of a goat. That way you can silently fall into the witch's cabin. What I usually do is I kick down the front door and see if I can beat the shit out of the witches without all that stealthy crap. Like Dishonor, I played Dishonor like it was Witcher 3. Seemed to work okay most times. Well, that's how I like to play. We played 7 Days to Die, what, once, twice? Maybe once. Can't remember. Yeah, being a rat is my favorite. Right, and that's why, like, even though I like to be a good guy in games, I like there being the bad guys, the role play. Not like they're bad guys in real life. Now, there are bad guys in game that are bad guys in real life as well. We've all met them. But for the most part, just because a guy wants to RP as like a psychotic Sith Lord or whatever, that doesn't mean, that's what they are. Because I like having real life in-game bad guys. Like in EVE Online, there was a guy called Matani, right? And he was a god emperor. They love to RP like Warhammer 40K stuff. And was he an evil guy in real life? Some would argue yes. I don't think so. He just seemed like a turbo nerd like all of us were. But in game, he was like this evil emperor, heads on spikes until morale improves. And I like that he was in the game. That doesn't mean I want to play on that team, but I like that being in the game. Yeah. So for like Rust, I like the rats. No crafting a weapon, just use my hand sausages. Yeah, that's the best. Wasn't that hilarious though? That's the game where he had that like creepy lady zombie, and every time I hit her, punched her, she would go, ugh. It was like, blah, blah, blah. Come on, man. That never gets old. It's not great at PvP. You being a rat is my favorite. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not. Yeah, I've got like some vocal tics. I need to get my language to be more accurate. When I was younger, it was accurate because it had to be like during studies and stuff. But nowadays, I'm using like language that covers a broad, like vague language. It's also weak vocabulary. It's kind of like why I try not to cuss so much because like the word fuck, for example, can be used as an adjective, noun, verb. Then when you overuse it, and how most people nowadays they use the word literally way too much and incorrectly, and then the word like can become a vocal twitch. But one of my vocal twitches is saying my favorite or everything when I actually mean like I like the fact that this is in it. It doesn't mean that I like rats attacking me. I want to beat them, but I don't look at it like he spit on my ancestors. I look at it like I lost that round or I lost that inning. I look at games as a sport, for the most part. And I lost that round. Well, I lost 4 rounds and won 1 round. I mean, hell, I lost a duel against a guy with a bow and arrow, and I had a revolver. Well, it's because my gun didn't reload. I thought I reloaded it, but it didn't reload. What are you gonna do? Should have hit the first 5 rounds. I'm not great at PvP, but it's SOP high stakes. That's the other thing is like Eve was like that. Guys who weren't good at like, what they would call space Bushido, right? Honorable 1v1. We'll have equal ships or close to equal ships and we will fight honorably at the sun. Not many people did that. Most guys when they PvP, they wanted to make sure they won the fight before they had the fight, which is real life, by the way. If you're fighting a war, you don't want an even fight. You don't want a good fight. You want to know you're probably going to win before you engage. Once. Yeah, one time. We'll play 7 Days to Die again, but I don't know. I need to play Gosh Dog Elden Ring because Tech Happy bought me that, last year for the stream, and I still. Hey, have a good night. I'm going to take off. Hope to tune in again. Yeah, man, I'd love to meet you. If you keep playing Rust or whatever, let me know. We'll do like duos or something, or you could like run me around, teach me stuff or whatever. All right, brother. Take care, and thanks again for the follow and the Twitch Prime subscription. All right, but now I really got to go. It is 2:22 in the AM. Calculate. Love you long time. Try to get some sleep tonight, or not. It's up to you. But sleep well. Dream of large women, ladies and gentlemen. And overall here, we'll see you next time. Take care. We'll play the outro. We haven't heard the outro in a coon's age. Probably get mooted and get copyright commandos kicking down my door. Shit happens all the time nowadays. Take care.